Let's go. Oh man. Oh man. It's been an interesting couple days. Interesting couple days. Let's let's start it off with one of my new favorite things. I mean, there's no one here yet, but I want to start this stream off with one of my new favorite things to do. I've deleted a lot of comments already, you know. I've already deleted a lot of comments, but oh man, this is one of my new favorite things, is to read the comments. This is where brain cells go to die, if you were wondering. So we got Frank Harper 3512. Fam, that ain't rare. If you don't know anything about the hobby, try not to embarrass yourself by claiming something is rare. Take your time and do your research, it really pays off. Most importantly, stop treating this like a casino because it's not fucking Pokemon. Wait, because it's fucking Pokemon. By the way, you'd probably have better luck in a casino. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But I really thought that comment was hilarious. I don't know why. I really enjoyed that comment. Because I'm pretty sure the Charizard is like an SSR, which means rare. We got oh, this one's really good. You are such a loser. This is why you don't become a compulsory gambler. You will need a greasy, balding, skinny, fat nerd. Wait, you'll be? He said knee. Okay. Horrible. I'm a Sigma male Giga Chad. All my hits are pulled. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Hey, what's up, Matt Romano? Tobacco. John Y. What's up, John Y? Sean H. What's up? It ain't no fun unless the homies. Hey, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I've deleted a lot of insane comments. There's some pretty wild ones. But we got who came up with this idea is genius. Scoop up all the dog shit slabs nobody wants. Lump it with your own collection of PSA 10s at 100-to-1 ratio. Get insane profit off pokey casino gambling addicts. Oh man, I love this, bro. This is my favorite. I love I don't know. I won't say anything, but I just think it's great. Imagine adults hoarding kids' cards. Pathetic. Some of them I've kept. Obviously, some of them I've kept, but I've deleted a lot. There's some pretty insane ones. Scam on top of scam. Call Power Packs a ripoff would be an extreme understatement. See, that's kind of interesting because Power Packs is definitely not a ripoff. The way I'm doing it, yeah, it's definitely a ripoff. But if you're actually like keeping the cards like how you should be, you're getting a lot of like really decently valued cards. Like there's only a few that I've got that are actually trash, and even if you kept those cards, they're still worth like 15-20 bucks. So I don't know. People are pretty insane. Let's see. It's the value of the chase card. Well, it should be, depends what you pull, I guess, right? Are there any more funny ones? I think I've deleted most of the funny ones. Oh yeah, Gambling Addicts Reddit edition. That's a good one. I like that one. The man is hooked. That's a good one. I'm definitely hooked. You know, I can't stop opening power packs, man. Someone stop me. I can't stop. I'm addicted to power packs, bro. I need help. I need help. I'm up like 400 to 500 from keeping my cards. I've ran it like 3 times. It's gambling. It's all random. Yeah, exactly. That just shows how people like view gambling, you know? People don't really understand. What's up, Isaiah Sandoval? Let's see. Are there any other ones? Some people are talking about like actual things. I don't know if there's any funny ones. Where's another funny one? Bo Nix is the top young quarterback. Yeah, I probably should have kept that card, realistically. That would have been a good card to keep, potentially. I don't know if there's any more funny ones. I've deleted a lot of the funny ones. Got scammed. That's a good one. That's a good one. Please don't pull poor people packs. I like that one a lot. That one's a good one. Well, share the video then. Share the video. Maybe I wouldn't, maybe I wouldn't have to pull poor people packs if you guys would share the video. It's crazy, huh? That's crazy. GameStop becoming a gambling site. These are worse than casino. What a scam. It'd be cool to track the total pull value alongside the loss value. I don't know what he means by that. Oh, I like this comment a lot. This guy, he's a tinfoiler. I've seen him a couple times in my comments. I was explaining to my wife how this will drive up GameStop's revenue exponentially because one 500 deposit can garner 1 to 4K in revenue when people sell and buy again, sell then buy again. Just like their used game model, only way more transactions. So that comment got a heart because that's a good comment right there. That's a good comment. Sahin Marina, what is this guy saying? What's worked for me? Every 3 bad pulls, I refresh the page and I pull something out that's good. Not sure if I'm just getting lucky, but I'm 5 of 5 with this. Well, gambling's completely random, so I mean that's cool though. That's cool though. I love that. I love that. I think gambling's completely random. Let's see. I don't think there's any more funny ones. I've deleted a lot. There's a lot of comments. There's a lot of comments. It's kind of insane, actually. Some of those videos are doing, like, pretty well, though. I'll be interested to see if they, like, continue to do well. Or if it's just, like, a one-time thing, short-term thing. If they continue to do well, that'll be nice. Let's see. I don't think there's any more funny ones. But, yeah, the comment section is, that's an interesting place to be. That's an interesting place to be, bro. There's some funny comments that I gotta delete. Some promotion ones. It's a good time, though. How's this video doing? This video is surprisingly not doing as well as the last one I posted was crazy. Well, you're getting clapped now. Well, I won't clap you. I'll give you a warning, I guess, because I feel like it. I'll give you a warning because I feel like it. But we don't talk about no other YouTubers in here, buddy. What? No. No. They don't deserve anything. They don't deserve any promotion. Haters, bro. Haters. Straight haters. That's all they are. They're only talking about me now because you know why. You saw the stream. Will it be like that in the going forward? Probably not, but you see you see everything, That's the only reason they're talking now. They didn't care when the stream got, 10 viewers every day and it was the same people, all the OGs. The gambling gods love to see us getting cooked. Amen. Hey, you know, I'm due though. I'm due, bro. I'm due. There's a big hit coming. You know? There's some big ones coming. I can feel it. I got my lucky um I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't have anything cool. I got my lucky $5 bill. I don't know. That's the only thing I have here. I don't even know why I have that. I went on a binge on your videos and yeah, the big one's coming up. You know it, bro. You know it. You already know. The big one's coming. Sahin gets it, bro. Sahin gets it. What's up, MB? We're only 10 minutes into the stream, so I don't know. What are you guys up to? What's been going on with GameStop? I haven't really been paying attention. I know there's a lot of GameStop people out there. What's going on? What's the latest thing? Is there anything? I don't really pay attention these days. Still waiting for the beta invite. They sent more. Check old cards for new offers. I saw my offers updated, but I think I want to keep most of these. I'm honestly gonna stack up 50 and probably get them shipped to me, honestly. Straight up. Damn. That Umbreon blew up. Wait. Or not Umbreon. Flareon. What the hell happened with that one? I might get rid of that. Who said that? Who said that? Tobacco? Shout out Tobacco, bro. Shout out Tobacco. $35. 42. Nice. Fuck yeah. I'm getting rid of that card. $34 offer for that? There's no 50s or anything. If I remember right, this is only like a $35 card, if that. That's interesting. People are... I mean, it's probably good to keep then at that point, you know? But, you know what? You know what? I don't really care. Son of a bitch. I always forget about that. Whoops. My bad. Oh, shit. It's whatever. GameStop's not been doing the best. I thought it would run into earnings. Does anyone know when GameStop's earnings is? Have they like announced it at all or anything? Interesting. Those cards that are glitched in my vault, I finally got an email about them, and they're sent the team for a deeper dive. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, I didn't even get the code. I'm an idiot. What the hell where'd the chat go? Can someone tell me where the chat went? What the heck happened? I'm so confused. I just lost the chat. I don't even know what the heck just happened. I must just click X on accident. We're back. Oh wait, I gotta fix it though. Oh, is that it? There we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Technical difficulties. Alright, I sold this, yeah? Nice. What else? Why are they offering me $5 for that card? I feel like Muma would buy that card for me. He loves Zapdos. He probably already has it though. $12. What's that? I'll have to check that. 1, 10, 10. What the hell, dude? 36 for the Umbreon? I saw that. What does anyone know? How many people here are like real like Pokemon collectors? Because I'm like, I only know so much. But this Umbreon, supposedly this Umbreon, if you have swirls anywhere in the card, it's potentially worth like over $100 or something like that. But how do you like dictate whether you have swirls or not? Because I've looked at cards and they don't look exactly like mine. And also mine has a giant fucking scratch. I don't know if that's the slab or what, but there's a giant scratch in it. So I'm just like, I know $36 is a good sell for this card, but at the same time, what if it has one of the swirls and it's worth $100? Like, what does that even mean? It's a 2021 Pokemon Sword and Shield Umbreon Hollow Evolve Skies 3-pack blister. And yeah, I guess supposedly if it has swirls, the swirls are clearly visible. Well, I don't know if mine have swirls then. I don't know how well you can see it on the screen. But it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Don't look like I got no swirls. But there's that like bottom thing right there. This card's only up because Evolving Skies is going crazy. Long term, not a good hold. Okay, so interesting. But is $36 for a good deal for it? What if it is? What if it does have swirls? I mean, I guess I don't really see any. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Sorry, I missed some of the chats. Depressing price action. At least it's above 20. I would say that's good. I wouldn't say it's depressing. Might not be exciting, but having a stable stock is very valuable. See, stack of 50, 10s would be dope. Yeah, that'd be dope. GME earnings would be great with this September. They're getting thousands from just me on these packs. I don't think the packs will be in their earnings. Maybe next quarter, but not this quarter. I think they're gonna delay it as much as possible, for sure. David, what's up, David? Annette Manzen, what's up? Not officially announced, but I think the estimate's September 9th. Okay, nice. A lot of people think September 9th. Okay. I would say it's a fair offer, but hype is still going. That's fair. I guess I could just look it up. Just keep track of it. I mean, they have only upped the offer since I got the card. Like, the first offer they gave me was very low. Like, $20 or 23 or something. Whoops, not 6. Damn, even a PSA 7 sold for 50. That's insane. Definitely a hold then. Definitely a hold, it seems like. Yeah, see the Galaxy Swirl. But I've looked at these cards and they all look different. See, does mine have that? I don't even know, dude. You just can't, it's so hard to tell in the picture, I feel like. Come on. Hello? What's going on, bro? Are we still live? Hello? This thing just clapped out. Yeah, whatever. For some reason, it won't let me open my collection anymore. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I see. I swear, like, everyone looks different, though. The swirl's supposed to look like tiny stars all clumped together. Is it always on the moon? Because I've seen ones where the swirls are, like, on the feet. It's so weird, bro. It's so weird. Such an interesting card. Anywhere? Okay. Because I feel like I have a swirl, like, when I look at mine, it looks like there's a swirl, like, down here below Umbreon. But it's like, I don't know. So, I guess I just gotta keep it. And a 7 sold for $50, so I guess we're kind of forced to keep it at that point. I would say. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I can't open my collection for some reason. Maybe they're taking a deeper dive. Can be anywhere. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully we can actually, like, get a hit today. Wouldn't it be nice to actually, like, hit something on day 1 of the challenge? Well, I guess day 2, technically. The swirl pattern is printed at different time as the other part of the card. Swirl page covers many cards print prior to cutting process. The swirl pattern is printed at different time. Other parts of the swirl page covers many card. Okay, okay. I see. Swirl position has to influence sometimes on price. Okay, I see. Interesting. Either way, I guess I have to keep the card. It seems like a good card to keep. Honestly, thinking back to how much I've pulled, like, I've thrown away so many good cards, bro. I've thrown away so many good cards. It's kind of ridiculous, but I've tried to keep as many of the ones that I actually think are okay, or, you know, they give me a terrible offer. Sometimes they give me a good offer for the good card, so it's like I'm kind of forced to get rid of it, because what's the point of keeping it, honestly? Swirl, let's see, totally random. Some have no swirl, some have mini. Okay, I see. PSA 9 Rocket Energy Swirl. See, I don't know. Bro, I'm like, this is why I need you guys here, bro. I need to know more about Pokemon. Location's also good, like at Charizard Tongue Tip. So the swirls on, like, other cards, too? That's interesting. That's so interesting. Cards are crazy, bro. There's so many, like, little niche thing, like, it's wild. The prices increase in the longer term, might be more profitable to keep the cards. Yeah, but the only issue is not having cash flow. Because if I want to continue to make videos, you know, if I have thousands of dollars in cards, it's gonna be tough to make more videos. Or even make the videos long enough to be, like, worth posting. and sometimes like I don't know. I'm not like super bullish on cards. Maybe like certain cards I feel like will go up in value. But I've only been keeping cards that they like lowball me on. Like I've pulled a couple like $50 plus cards that they're offering me like $20 for, and like $30, $40 cards they're offering me like 10, $15 for. So in those cases, I feel like I'm kind of forced to keep the cards, but yeah. What's up, B Smooth? Chilling, bro, chilling. Getting ready to do some pulls here in about 15 minutes or so. Can we run the likes up? We only got like 7 likes. Do I have to... I was thinking we have to get 69 likes again, but I don't know if you guys got that in you. I was thinking we had to get 69 likes again. Like, you only got 8, bro? Only 8? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I might have to make it 69. 69 like target? And then we do polls? Is that what we're doing? I guess so. 69 69 like target. We'll see how many people come in, but I think we can get that. I think we can get a 69 like. That's easy. You guys got that all day. Best pull I've gotten from the site is Felt Hat Pikachu, but I'm in it for the fun of gambling too. It is fun. 48? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you meant there's 48 likes. I'm like, what? My thing like glitching. When I sold corn in college, it's better to sell fast and many times than few at max value. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel. Keep it liquid. Keep it liquid unless you get something like really good or something, but even then, a lot of those like really expensive nice cards are really volatile. So I agree. I agree. Nice pull. Hey, I appreciate the like, be smooth. 48 now, so we're at 50 easy. 48 viewers. Yeah, it's somewhere around 40. It fluctuating a lot. But I think we got 69 likes. That's doable. That's doable. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's a 30 bots, you know? Could be 30 bots, I guess. Joke of the day. Oh, we get a joke of the day? A joke of the day? Interesting. We get one of those. I'm excited. Good luck on the polls. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it. I'm a bot. Nice. Same. I'm an AI. Beep. I just open power packs. Power pack AI. No new chases or pull rates. I don't think so. I never checked the chases. They're always just around like $500. I'm sure they update frequently. Because I see posts of people hitting the chase cards. I just have the worst luck ever. You know, which is fine, you know. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, but it would be nice to hit something good. It would be nice. What's the difference in the people and or the people of Abu Dhabi? I don't know. Not sure. I don't even know how to pronounce the first thing. We might get in trouble with this one. People. I don't get that joke. I don't get that one. I'm not cultured enough for that joke, I don't think. I don't think I'm cultured enough for that joke. Thank you for playing, though. Thank you for playing. And that was your joke of the day. I need like a game show, like soundboard thing. That'd be so funny, dude. You know how funny that would be? You have a soundboard? That'd be awesome. Only 20 likes? I know, bro. That's a long way from 69. They must not want polls today. They must not want any polls today, bro. They can't even hit the like button. That's crazy. That's crazy. We need 69 likes, bro. You guys are slacking. Slacking. His head starts screaming. Dog goes, well, sir, your finger is broken. Alright, that's a good joke. I like that one. I actually got that one. Oh, man. I mean, 23 is a good amount of likes, but 69's better. Tel Aviv. Well, I know Abu Dhabi, but I don't know Tel Aviv. I don't know what that is, so I can't. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't. I don't understand your joke. Damn. Crazy. We get all the weird promoters, bro. All the weird promotion people. They want to promote their Twitch, bro. Subscribe to Twitch. Alright, now I gotta ban you, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I gotta ban you. That's wild, bro. Didn't I ban him? How did he do that? I thought I banned him. You have 2 accounts? I don't understand. So we need people to type in the chat. This guy's over here trying to promote his Twitch. Oh man, we got bots trying to promote their Twitches in my chat. That's pretty sick, dude. We're making it, bro. This is what making it is. You get bots in your stream. You get people who just want to promote. I don't know. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird, bro. And I haven't even made it. There ain't even that many people here. They can't even get 69 likes. The easiest amount of likes ever. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man. Kids promoting their Twitches, bro. What a life. What a life. This is fame. That's the fame. It's fucking funny, bro. It's only because I have the chat on the screen, though, and my chat's not that active. I can't get rid of his username, unfortunately. I don't know how. I guess I could maybe refresh? Let's try that. Maybe refresh will do it. Nope. Well. I just gotta refresh again. Got his ass. Hey, thank you, J-Tact. Yeah, helping me out. Helping me out, bro. Get rid of the promoters. Can't have promoters in my fucking stream, bro. It's wild, bro. They don't deserve promotion. Melissa Davis, what's up? What do I think of the most undervalued card? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Surging Spark Pikachu's interesting, but I think they're still reprinting that set, so I don't know how interesting it actually is. But I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that. I like stocks more, and you know. I think there's only one undervalued thing. Well, there's a lot of undervalued things, but for me, there's only one undervalued thing to be buying. And it's definitely not yeah, it's not cards. It's yeah. It's something. Good luck on the polls. Thank you. Thank you, Long. Hit the like. Yeah, hit the like. We need 69 likes in here. It's almost time to do some polls, and we only got 24 likes. That's crazy. We need 69. Hit that like button. I think 69 likes is doable. You guys got like over 100 last time. I mean, granted, there's a lot more people here, but you got over 100 last time. So I feel like you get 69. That should be doable. We don't know cards, we just gamble. I know a tiny bit about cards. I'm learning still, for sure. I need people, I need people in the chat who know things about cards so I can learn. That's the beauty of the stream. You learn so much. Different minds. All in one place. I see the new Mega that got announced. No, I did not. Megas are interesting. I personally don't think Megas will like be relevant to the meta of the actual game, but I don't know. I don't know. I've played a lot of the actual card game, and I just don't see Megas being a part of the meta. I just don't see it. But I also haven't played TCG Live since they came out. I don't know if they're on there yet or not. It's been a while since I played. What's up, KCR? How you doing, bro? Appreciate all the new viewers. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Oh, it's not even the weekend. I don't even know what fucking day it is, bro. I skipped a stream and I think it's the weekend. I skip a stream and for some reason I think it's the weekend. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, either way, I hope you guys have been enjoying the videos, and yeah, hopefully we can keep making them. I wonder. I'm curious. There's a lot of people here. Would you be interested in like other gambling type content? I know gambling's kind of a weird thing, but would you be interested in like Ultimate X or like, I don't know, anything else? Like I like playing video poker. You know, that's what I like playing. But just curious if anyone would be interested in other things like that. I know a lot of people out there love gambling. So I'm just wondering if you're here only for the GameStop power packs, or would you like to see other things as well? What's my favorite movie? Oh, that's tough, bro. Favorite movie, huh? I don't know. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't think of one. There's so many good ones. I really can't name one. It's got to be like an older, like Will Ferrell or Adam Sandler movie, though. Like, I don't know which one. There's so many good ones, but definitely something from one of those. Pop one open for the early bros while you get the 69 likes. Nah, we gotta do it all in one take. We gotta do it all in one take. I don't think we're getting 69 likes. They don't have it in them, bro. They don't have them in it. They don't have it in them. They're just here to watch me lose money and then they leave. They're not real support. They're not actually here for the stream. That's what a lot of them are here for. But I think we can get 50 likes. I don't think you guys can do 69, but I think you can do 50. So I think 50 likes is a good target, and I'll do some polls. 50 likes is a good target. That's a fair target. Earnings is going to be epic. That's what they said last time. That's what they said last time. Gambler here. Only GME. Poker with Pokemon cards. That'd be interesting. My favorite movies, like 25 different ones. Shawshank, and really, Waterboy. Waterboy's good. Happy Gilmore, yeah. You need to start hitting that like button. Amen. Gotta hit that like button. We're already almost to 50. I think we can get there, bro. I don't think you guys got 69 in you, you know? I don't believe in you guys that much, but I think you can do 50. There's also not enough people here to do 69, unfortunately. But 50 is doable. 50 is definitely doable. The price is fake. Maybe. I don't know if it's fake. I don't think the price is fake. I think there's just a lot of people betting against it. If the price was... I don't think the price is fake. I think, I don't know. I don't believe in that. I know too much about the stock market to believe in that. I just think there's a lot of people betting against it. And they don't see what a lot of us see. And that's fair, you know? It's a free market. Let them bet against us. I'm glad they're betting against us. I hope it goes down... Well, not really. I don't really hope it goes down more, but... You know what I mean. I hope they bet more. The more they bet against us, and if it actually works the way a lot of us think it can work... I mean, it sucks for them. It sucks for them, bro. It sucks for them. We see DFV and GME. Everyone hits the like button. It's like hitting the skip button on an ad, letting you watch the video you wanted to see. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. When she doesn't have the energy for 69, just go for 50. Oh, man. Who is this guy, bro? Don't be saying weird stuff in my chat. I'll give you a warning. I'll give you a warning, but next time you're getting banned. You don't be saying weird stuff in my chat, bro. Well, I don't think you guys can get 50 likes. So, I guess we're just gonna start opening because I just want to start making this video. It'd be nice if you guys actually would get 50 likes, but there's probably like, I don't know, 20 bots or so here. But I feel like, shouldn't bots be able to hit the like button? Shouldn't that be programmed? I don't know. I feel like they should be able to hit the like button. But if there's not 20 bots in here, you know, make sure you guys hit the like button. I appreciate it. You know, we'll run these power packs up. I hope you're ready. I'm debatably ready. Debatably ready. I don't know. Do you think we're gonna actually hit something this time? We've been getting absolutely wrecked, bro. Do you think we're actually gonna hit something? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Do I go live on Twitter? No. Just on YouTube. Just on YouTube. But let's get it. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be opening GameStop power packs until we hit a chase card. Hopefully every single day, but I don't know how long it's going to take, but we're just going to get right into it. We're going to run it up. We're going to run it up. We're going to keep pulling these until we hit that chase card, bro. We're going to do it. We're going to hit the chase card. Ooh, that's a sick card. Alolan Doug Trio, PSA 10, only $30. I feel like that's got to be worth more, bro. That seems like it's got to be worth more. I mean, I know it's a Japanese card, but I feel like a lot of people like that card. 42. That one sold for over 50. 40, 30, 30, 45, 40. This sold for 60. Like, it's consistently sold for like 35, but it's also sold for more at times. We might have to keep that one, bro. They're not giving us a good offer. They're only giving us 27 for that. We might have to keep that one. I don't know. Let's do the 50. We'll just do 45. We'll go conservative. So about 11. 34. They're offering me 27. Yeah, we got to keep that card. We got to keep that card. A lot of people have been saying that I need to like multiply something by 0.87, and I would just say you guys don't know how to do math. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude, but you guys, I don't know if you know how to do math, because yeah, that doesn't work. Deoxys, VMAC, V-Star Universe. Oh, wow. It's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. It's a PSA 9. PSA 9. That was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Has one even sold? One sold for 40. PSA 10 sold for 50. 40. 37. Wow, this card's consistently sold for like 35 to 40. Sold for 45 a couple times. I don't like that the PSA 10 sold for so low. That's kind of weird. That's a little weird. I wonder what the population on this thing is. Let's see. Oh, it's a lot. Yeah, that's... I don't know how I feel about that card. 45. What are they offering me? 27 again? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know. That one's weird. I might just get rid of that one. I might just get rid of that. Let's say 40. 40 times 13%. So 10. So 30. I mean, they're lowballing for sure. They're definitely lowballing. I think we're just going to sell that one. Probably should keep it, but I don't really like 9s, honestly. And I don't like how low the PSA 10 sold for. The PSA 10 sold for like really low multiple times. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Pull rate's insane in Crown Zenith. You gonna update the PNL? I'll update it after. I always forget to update it during, and it's just gonna mess it up if I start updating it now. Sandy Shocks EX Special Art Rare. It's not as worth as much as I would think it's worth. PSA 10. They're only offering me 27 again. Well, they're offering me 24 for that. Sold for 40. I mean, in Japan and Germany, it sold for a lot. 31, 30, 31, 38, 35. So 30 to 35. It sold for 45. It's sold for more, multiple times. Such a lowball offer, bro. They should be offering me more for this card, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We keep it or nah? It's sold for 40 multiple times. They're only offering me 25. I feel like that's such a bad deal. It's 10 bucks, 30. Yeah, I'm keeping that one, I guess. I guess I'm keeping that one. We're holding it. We're holding it, chat. Let's keep it going. Another one. Japanese. Can we get another 10 here? Wait, is that the same card? Did they just give me the same card? Magnetron, art rare. That's really nice. That card literally looks exactly like the card I just pulled, but this one's different. It's Sandy Shocks. The art is almost the exact same though, which is actually insane. This is a really good pull though. 40 bucks. Let's see how much it's worth. See how much it's worth. 43, 50. Wow. Sold for a lot in Japan. That's crazy. I wonder if those are accurate, bro. Are Japanese cards like worth more in Japan than they are in America? Because I see that often. I see in different countries a lot of these cards sell for like way more. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Well, the ones that are located in Japan, I just assume it's someone from Japan buying that. I don't think someone would have that or pay that much to have that shipped to America. I don't know. That just seems weird and I see it so frequently. Just wondering if anyone knows out there. 40, 40, 40. It's consistently sold for 40. Like in Japan, it sells for so much though. Like, does anyone know about that? That's so weird. It's sold for $70 in Japan. That's crazy, bro. You need to be, like, shipping all your cards and flying them to Japan, bro. We need to go to Japan. What are we doing, bro? This is what I need to be doing. I need to be stacking up PSA cards and just fly to Japan. Holy. That's crazy. Europe buys from Japan to avoid the high US tariffs. Okay, that could make sense. That could make sense. 38. Man. Apparently we need to be smuggling PSA cards to different countries. We need to be PSA card smugglers, bro. What are we doing with our lives? We could become billionaires PSA smuggling. Alright, I got distracted, sorry. I got distracted. 13%, 6.5. So about 12 bucks for shipping and fees. 38. Is that what they're offering me? 38? Oh yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's crazy that it's a $70 card in Japan though. That alone makes me kind of want to keep it, but not really. What? I gotta sell it, don't I? Whatever. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. I probably should have kept it, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll buy another one. We'll just buy another one and we'll get another good card and then go through the same thing. Oh, English. Let's get a 10 here. Come on, run it. Krabby, PSA 8. That's not good. I've gotten that card before. I don't think it's worth anything. That's not great. PSA 8. Come on. Come on. Okay, I see. It's crazy how much they sell for in other countries, man. We need to be smuggling PSA cards. Straight up. Not even capping. 20. Consistently sells for 20. What do they offer me? 14. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. That's fine. That's fine. I should have kept that Magnetron. We need to get in the business of smuggling PSA cards, bro. Straight up. This is a real thing. This is a real thing that would work, I think. That's a crazy idea, but I think it would work. English. We need a 10 here. We need something massive. Duden Spars, PSA 9. I don't think that's worth anything. 13 bucks. Not a terrible pull, I guess, but I don't know. Not the best either. 20, 20. Yeah, they're giving me what it's worth, so we'll take it. Damn, we got 60 people in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hope you guys are doing good. God bless everyone here. Hope you're feeling blessed. Can we get some love in the chat, bro? Can we get some love in the chat? We're getting wrecked right now. English, we need a 10 here, bro. A Pikachu, Vivid Voltage, PSA 9. Let's go. Not bad. They're offering me 20 bucks for it. $35. 28, 35, 25, 30. It hasn't sold very often. They're only giving me 20 bucks for that. Sold for 30 multiple. Sold for 35 twice. But only 28, 25. It seems like an okay card to keep almost. Only 20 bucks though. Let's just do like 30. 9 bucks, so 21. I mean, if you could sell it for 35, it's worth like a little bit more. I don't know. Part of me wants to keep it, bro. Part of me wants to keep it. Not liquid is a 9. All right, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair thing. I appreciate that. That is a very fair thing to say. Very appreciative of that because you're right. You're 100% right. Shout out Stormy. English, come on, let's get a 10 here. Execute. First edition, PSA 9. That's not worth anything? Man. I can't believe that's not worth anything. It's got to be worth something. 15, 15. It's only sold for 15, 20. Sold for 30 back then. 25. They're only offering me 8 bucks for that, dude. Well, unfortunately, we have to keep this card because they're giving me such a terrible offer. Kind of forced to keep it there. Let's keep running it. Some of these 8s and 7s you randomly get to check. Maybe worth to crack open and sell yourself in a slab. Maybe. Hydropol EX. Oh, that's terrible, huh? 11 bucks. I'm surprised they're even offering me that. I feel like this isn't going to be worth anything. What a terrible poll, bro. We started off hot. We started off pretty good. Now we're getting wrecked, bro. Now we're getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah, that's a terrible card. I'm surprised they're giving me 11 bucks for that, honestly. Straight up. Very surprised. Let's keep running it. Let's keep running it. How's a first edition so low? I don't know. It's just had a lot of low sales. Lechonk PSA 10 art rare. That should be okay. 22 bucks. Nice. Nice. 40. 40. 50. Wow. No, that's Japan. That's crazy, bro. That just blows my mind every time. 40. 40. It's consistently sold for like 35, 40. It used to sell for really cheap, though. What the heck? How much are they offering me? 22. It used to sell for really cheap randomly back in July. But it's also had... Yeah, this is a weird card. 35 times 13%. 4.5, so we'll just do 10, 25. So you get 25 for it. They're giving me 21. That's not the best, because it has sold for 40 as well. I'm just going to get rid of it. That's fine. That's fine. Probably should have kept it, but it's whatever. It happens. It's whatever. English, we need a 10 here. We need something so big. Squirtle, first edition, PSA 8. It's probably not worth much. Oh, 18 bucks? Nice. I'm actually pretty surprised. I didn't think that was going to be worth anything. 25. Wow, 40. 35. 25. 20. 17. It's kind of all over the place, huh? Sold at 20. That was back in July, though. But 25. That's crazy that it sold for 40. That seems like a lot. What does a 9 sell for? 9 sold for 32. 32. The 10 sells for 175. Wow. 30. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of that card. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Hey, make sure you guys hit the like button. We got over 6. Oh, yeah. 6. Yeah. I just glitched out, bro. The AI just glitched out, bro. Did you guys hear that? That was crazy. Holy. We just pulled a $60 card. The AI glitched and we pulled a big card. That's crazy, bro. That's all we needed. We just needed the AI to glitch. Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button. We just pulled a $60 card. Let's go. Oh, let's go. That's only a PSA 9 too, bro. If that was a 10, that would have been fire. Damn, no love in the chat for that pull, bro? That's crazy. That's an $80 card, chat. That's an $80 card, chat. We finally got something good and you guys aren't even happy about it? Come on, that's messed up. Now I know you guys are only here to watch me lose money. Now I know. Now I know you guys are only here to watch me lose money. And no love in the chat, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're getting rid of this card, though. They're giving me a pretty good offer for it. Yeah. Decent offer. Not the best, but I don't want to deal with that card. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. That was a good pull. That was a good pull. We're up. We got a power pack balance now. Let's go. We're winning. English. English. I already have this card. PSA 7. Don't I have this? What? Bro. I already have this card in a 9. Come on. I don't think this is worth anything in a 7. Yeah, definitely not. We're getting rid of that. That's crazy. Getting wrecked. We get one good pull. We get one good pull. And we're back. We're back to normal. We're back to normal. English, come on, let's get another banger. Blanche, PSA 9. I'd imagine that's not any... $5? No. That's a terrible card, bro. That's a terrible card. $5, bro. $5. Hasn't even sold before. It's never even sold. What is this? Oh, man, we just got something complete garbage. We got something that's complete garbage, bro. Hasn't even sold before. I can't even see it, bro. What is that? What is that card? You get $5 for it. Thanks, GameStop. Thanks for the... Thanks for the good pull. Thanks for the $60 card. I appreciate it. Oh, man, this is insane. English, we need something big here. Grimer, bro, come on. We're getting absolutely rinsed now. Oh, man, we're getting absolutely rinsed now. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Oh, it's not even first edition, bro. It's not even first edition, man. Come on. Wow. Wow. Few more. We'll do a few more. We got this. We're gonna pull something massive right here. It's the chase card, bro. Chase card coming up. English, PSA 10, do it. Something massive. I don't even know what that is. PSA 9. Vivid, bro. Yeah, I'm ending the video there, bro. Appreciate you guys watching me lose money today. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Twitter. We're on Twitter. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we go live and you won't miss a power pack poll. But we also live stream all day. Well, not all day, but we live stream like 5 hours a day. So this is just a little small segment of the stream. But either way, I appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you follow us on Twitter and repost all our posts and spread the word of the stream. I appreciate your guys' support. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. GME Corey on Twitter. GME Corey on Twitter. I don't even know. I was supposed to look this up. I just ended the video though, but you don't really need to look it up for the end of the video. But yeah, appreciate everyone's support. Thank you. Just share the stream. Every share is, very valuable. Sharing the stream is the most valuable thing you can do. Reposting the Twitter posts, that's very valuable. The more traction these videos get, the more polls I can do, the more I can risk, So the more you guys support the stream and the videos, the more I can do with the stream and the videos. So make sure you guys just share everywhere. Share the stream, share the shorts, share the videos. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see what this thing's worth. See if we even want to keep it. It sold for $10, bruh. Come on. Come on. That was absolute garbage, bro. That was absolute garbage. We got wrecked. Again. We got wrecked again. Man. Are we ever gonna hit anything? Are we ever gonna hit anything? Probably not. Probably not, but it's fine. Let's update the thingy. What is going on? Oh, never mind. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 times 25, that's 325. I don't know how to do math. I think that's 5,225, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's right. Let's see. And then the proceeds. I'm going to put the calc over here. So 8 plus 7 plus 5 plus 8 plus 55 plus 17 plus 21. I don't even know how many polls we did, bro. I didn't even keep track. Straight up. I could have blew like $300 there and not even known. I ain't even capping. 36, 25, 34. Okay, so 273. 3085. 4,078. Nice. Nice. And I've been keeping more cards as well. So, But, let's see. So 5225 minus 4078. 1150. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And we have a lot of cards in the vault. We got a decent amount of cards in the vault, so we're really not doing that bad. We're really not doing that bad. It could be worse. It definitely could be worse. I mean, it's bad. It's bad, but it's not as bad as it could be. Let's see, what did I miss? I don't really pay attention to the chat when I'm making the video. But I appreciate you guys typing in the chat and keeping it going on the screen. That's helpful. That's helpful. See, Europe buys from Japan to avoid high US tariffs. So theoretically, could you get a bunch of these cards, you know, get hundreds of these cards, put them in a fucking suitcase and go to a different country and like make a fuck ton of money? Like, would that be possible? I feel like it would be. I feel like it would be. I mean, it would be expensive to travel, but if you brought enough, if you brought enough product, you know, if you brought like hundreds of slabs, thousands of slabs, maybe it would be worth traveling. I don't know. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. Probably not. I would imagine it's pretty expensive to travel to Europe and Japan. You'd probably need connections, but that would be just so interesting. It's crazy how much they buy slabs for over there. But, you know, soon PSA is going to be in different countries. One pack a day keeps the dock away. Randomly get to check the raw price of the card. Maybe worth the crack open and sell yourself. That'd be a good idea, actually. Maybe I will start doing that. How's the first edition so low? Vintage cards really aren't worth as much as you would think. It's kind of crazy. Here to watch GameStop make money. Nice. Who the fuck sent that to PSA? GME's killing it on these cards. Oh yeah, for sure. Who grades these? Try the refresh method. Nah. Toilet paper. You win one just to lose 10 back to back. That's gambling, bro. That's gambling. Website needs reporting to the authorities. No, not really, because if you would keep the cards, if you weren't doing what I'm doing, you would be profitable. 100%. There's no doubt about it. Like I've spun this enough to know that if I would have kept every card, I would be profitable. 100%. And anyone who disagrees with that, you just don't know how to do math very well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't know how to do math very well. Because I've done this enough to know that it would work. But if you're gambling on it like I am, I mean, you're going to get wrecked. Just like if you gamble in real life, you're going to get wrecked. There's no... This is gambling. Welcome. Welcome to gambling. Have you enjoyed your stay? This is gambling. Varley, what's up? Better luck next time. They be scamming. It's fine. It's fine. Almost there, don't give up. Keep making the vids. They're sick. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you guys for being here. Your loss will never be forgotten. Yeah, it probably will be. We'll see, though. We'll see. Start doing $50 packs. 25's been cooking. The $50 packs are trash, too. I've done 50s. I've done it all at this... Well, I actually haven't pulled hundreds, but I just don't see any point in pulling hundreds. The 50s are just as trash, if not more. The 50s are garbage. But it's gambling. It's all garbage, really. It's really all garbage. So these pulls give you the actual physical copy as well. You can get the physical copy shipped to you. Actually, what I'm doing is, I mean, I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm going to save up, like if they give me a low ball offer or something, whatever, and I don't end up taking it, or I don't end up selling the card, whatever it may be. Did they stop doing PSA offers? I think they stopped doing PSA offers. What the heck? Oh, only certain ones. Okay, that's weird. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, once you have 50 cards, you can get them shipped back to you for the same price as if you were to ship one card. So it's only like $6 to get 50 cards shipped to you. It's actually pretty dope. After all these pulls, is it still exciting? I think it's fun. I want to hit a chase card, bro. I want to hit the chase card. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be better if I had the money to like actually keep the slabs. You know, I think that would be a lot better. But you know, in order to make the videos 20 minutes long and be able to sustain it for now, I kind of have to sell a lot of them back. You know, if the videos continue to do well, you know, anything's possible. We'll see. But for now, it's a pretty big risk, as you can see on the screen. It's not, you know, it's not nothing to laugh about, really. It's very risky. But it is fun. And I love making the videos. You know, we got so many new people in the stream, which is awesome. A lot of the older, it seems like a lot of the OGs left, which is weird. I'm sure that there's a few OGs lurking in the background, but we got a lot of new people in the chat. And, you know, people have their own lives. You know, not everyone can be here every day as far as the live stream goes. But I appreciate everyone here, OG or not. You guys, a lot of you guys, I feel like a lot of the new people have added a lot of value to the chat. For a while there, the stream was very stagnant and it wasn't great. And this has brought new life to the stream, and it's beautiful to see. It's beautiful to see. Let's see. Japan's crazy right now with Pokemon product. Cookie Monster, what's up, bro? How long have I been on? Over an hour. Where am I reading from? The chat? Just not every chat shows up on the screen. If I had every chat on the screen, it would be that whole side of the screen. You only see like a little bit of the chat. Some Japanese store now sells English packs. There were nowhere to be found a year ago. Really? Wow. That's crazy. Keeping is the way to go, but we're looking for bangers. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of these videos, you know. We want to see a banger pull, bro. We want to see a banger pull. And I mean, besides the Umbreon was okay. We haven't seen really anything. Hundreds are the best. Yeah, I just can't sustain hundreds. Do hundreds only video. I'll do one eventually. I just can't do it right now. She start getting eBay offers now. Oh, really? Sell those 50 slabs on Whatnot stream to fans and randos, rinse, repeat. See, the issue with Whatnot, though, is there's a lot of fees. A lot of fees and shipping. So you wouldn't even really make that much unless people are, like, really overbidding on the slabs. Which a lot of people do on Whatnot, but either way, I don't know. I don't know exactly if that would work or not. Because, you know, some slabs are going to get overbid on, and some slabs aren't. I don't know. The only way that would work is if the videos work, because you're paying a lot for a lot of these slabs too. Customers pay for shipping. That's fair. But then you're probably not going to get as much for each card, I wouldn't think. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll end up doing it. Heard eventually you'll be able to trade from collectors, so maybe you can do giveaways. That'd be dope. Giveaways are chill, but I've done a lot of giveaways and I don't know. It's a good way to give back to the community, but I'm also like I've done enough to know that it's not really beneficial in any way. A lot of OGs gone. Yeah, it's very interesting. But it is what it is, you know. I wish a lot of them were still around. Some of them not really, but even the ones I don't really care to have around, I wish they were still around in some way. OGs will be back when GME pops. Yeah, they'll come in. Shane Holder, though, that sounds familiar. But I haven't, if not, I haven't seen that name in the chat. Muma, what's up, bro? I hope you're doing good. Hope everything's going all right. I thought you were live on another platform. Oh, no. I only go live on YouTube. Well, I do have Kick, but... nobody really... Does anyone in here use Kick? Like the live streaming service, Kick? Like, if you do, you know, follow me on Kick, GME Corey, but I'd imagine most people don't use Kick. Silver packs have been good for me lately. Nice. Well, I only get rinsed. It doesn't matter what packs I open. And, you know, your gambling experience may vary. I've opened so many packs. It's not with the auction amount at the bottom. It says shipping X amount plus taxes. Yeah, I don't know then. I guess we'll find out whenever I get 50 cards. Maybe we'll I don't know how else I'm going to sell them, so we're going to have to run a whatnot stream. I think it would be fun. Give back to, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not really giving back, but a lot of people have been asking about merch lately. It would be, you know, an easy way to sell merch, I guess. But it only makes sense if it's profitable, which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, we'll see. We'll see. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? Isn't that what they say? It's a marathon. The marathon continues. Keep the vibe high, you'll get the top card. That'll make it all worth it soon enough. I mean, if we're only doing 25 packs, you'll get a $500, $400 card. And, you know, it'll help a little bit, but we'd have to pull a lot bigger packs to pay back for the loss at this point. And, you know, pulling a lot bigger packs comes with even greater loss, potentially. So it's not very good. But it's fun. It's fun. It's definitely fun. You can do claims. Wait, what? What do you mean claims? Not dollar start them. Set a price for all of them and start streaming. I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. I pop in here now and then to hear you chat, usually good. Think you silenced me last time because I mentioned a different stock other than GME. Oh, I don't remember. Depends what it was though. If it was some stock that was up thousands of percents, I could see that. I could see that happening. A lot of people tend to bring like terrible penny stocks here, so depends what situation it was. There's probably a reason for it, because I analyze hundreds, if not thousands, of companies. So there was probably a reason. I'd make an eBay store for the channel, probably easier. That's fair. Just put everything overpriced. Oh, that's actually a good idea, huh? People would probably do it just to support the channel. Fuck. I'm stupid, huh? I should have been keeping cards this whole time, bro. I'm really dumb, huh? Well, not really because we don't have a big enough following to like, not everyone's going to buy a bunch of cards, I don't think. So I think what I'm doing now is actually the smart move. Obviously, there's a lot of cards I should have kept. Definitely. But that's actually a good idea. I'm actually going to do that now. I'm going to change my fucking... Or wait. Not right now. There's a lot of info on eBay. I'd have to change some stuff as well. Break Nation probably snatch up quite a bit. He's a hoarder. Do you know him in real life? Do you actually know Break Nation? Or you just know him from the chat? Oh man, that's funny. What do we do now? We go through news. We go through some news. Gamestop's down. That's chill. That's fine. If you get a zappy, I'll come snappy just from chat. Well, you're in luck. It's your bro. Bro, I have a zappy. It's not a good one, but I have one. I have one. Galarian Zapdos, bro. It's not the best. It's not the best one. But they're giving me like the lowest offer for it ever for some reason. It's not anything special. It's only a 9. But I do have a Zapdos. I do have one. It's like a $20 card around there. It's somewhere around 20 bucks and they're offering me $5 for it. It's so funny, bro. Oh man. It's actually so funny. Oh bro. That shit has me dead. Worse than scalpers? Straight up. They're scalping the scalpers. But yeah, whenever I get 50 cards and get them shipped to me, I do have a Zapdos for you. I'll be on the lookout for more. I think that's the only Zapdos I've pulled, so if I do pull one, I will keep it for you. And I guess anyone else in the chat, if you guys have your favorite Pokemon, and you want to buy it, and like I happen to pull it, let me know. I guess we'll start doing something like that. It's just going to be kind of expensive because of eBay fees and stuff, but maybe I can find my own store. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can do Shopify. I think Shopify is expensive, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how we'll do this. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. Because just eBay and whatnot, the fees are annoying, and then shipping's expensive too, so I just don't know how you sell something without fees. Like, obviously, shipping's always going to be there, but I don't know how to get around fees. Walmart had earnings. Were they down or something? Wow. Down 5%. That's pretty crazy. How much it costs to make your own website off like Squarespace, maybe? Best way. I think Squarespace charges fees too, unless you pay for their monthly thing. I mean, I could type it in. What? Storefront website has 0% fees. I don't think this is gonna work. There's so many, bro. There's just so many. That's the issue. $1 a month? Shopify's $1 a month? I don't think there's fees on Shopify. There's no way it's $1 a month. I don't believe that. Yeah, 30 bucks a month. It's $1 a month for the first 3 months, though. I could just keep recycling accounts, probably. That'd be a lot of work, though. There's still there's still fees for card rates, so that's not bad. Could do a Shopify, maybe. It's kind of expensive, though, 30 bucks a month. I would save a lot in fees, though, because, I mean, if you sell a $20 card with 13% fees, that's $3. So if you're selling over 10 cards, it's worth it to have a Shopify if you're going based off of that. You also have card fees, though. So you'd probably have to be selling more than like 15 cards a month, most likely. But you could also do the $1 a month thing, I guess, and then cancel it. 30 ain't bad, though. That's a lot less than fees if you're moving volume. Yeah, exactly. Got a gold-plated Charizard 1999 Nintendo card. Was a storage unit auction find. You collect those? Nah, that's sick, though. That's a dope find, bro. That's way dope. Should be worth some. You can look it up on eBay. Square would be interesting, too, though. I think Square's interesting. Square? Square would probably actually be a really good idea, potentially. What's Squarespace? How much is Squarespace? I just don't know how much volume I'd be moving either, like how many people are actually going to buy cards. At least on eBay, you get that, you have free, whatever it's called. Free advertising, basically. That's basically what the fees are for, is advertising. So, I mean, I guess I have free not free, but I have the stream. I guess in a way I do. And you can make people compulsively buy in the moment, potentially. Who knows? God, are we just about... Bro, what is going on right now? I'm having so many crazy ideas. That shit's wild, bro. That shit's wild, bro. Like, did you see how many people were in here earlier? I mean, there's still a lot of people here, but there were 60 people in here. What if I could get, like 2 or 3 of those to compulsively buy a card that I just pull? Except it wouldn't work like that, because... Unless you can vault-to-vault transfer, that'll work. But... yeah, it's not going to be at work like that, because... when they have vault-to-vault transfer, it'll work. I could get someone to compulsively buy a card, potentially, and make like $1 or $2 profit. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But if I was shipping them to myself, that would be tough. That's where you would have to have like a storefront. But maybe you could have both. Maybe you could have the storefront and, all the cards nobody compulsively buys. You just throw those on the storefront. I don't know. A lot of good ideas. A lot of good ideas. If anyone's listening to this stream right now, fuck, putting you on game if you're willing to lose a bunch of money for power packs. Straight up putting you on game. You just gotta put the work in to blow all your money on power packs and hope the videos work. That's like That's tough. You know, who knows if that's actually a reality or not. That's tough to say. That is tough to say. I think when vault to vault transfer comes out, that'll be huge, honestly. I think that'll set something up for us, like, really interesting. Just because, you know, I probably pull a lot of cards that people would want, and they'd be willing to buy them, like, right there, potentially. Got a lot of interesting people in the chat. I bet they make vault to vault transfers behind a paywall. That's a powerful tool. Maybe. Or they just have a fee for doing it or something. I mean, if it's if it's behind a paywall, it's worth it for sure. They better have like a place to like sell your fucking cards too then. They don't tell how much fees does Squarespace charge for or selling. There we are. Let's see. Sell products, collect donations, or charge visitors. There are 2 costs. Let's see. 3% on Squarespace. That's not bad. Squarespace is basically just Shopify, I guess. But how much is Squarespace a month? That is the question. What is this? Digital product plans. You can sell digital products such as courses and members. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That'd be badass. I've always wanted to like, I mean, I've made like tutorials and stuff on YouTube, but I've always wanted to make like a course type thing. Probably not like a trading one, probably like, I don't know, like a skateboarding one or something. I don't know. A trading one would be kind of dumb. Everyone does that. I think like a skateboarding one would be really interesting. How much? Squarespace. Squares. Their website's not very convenient. 16 bucks? Damn, Squarespace is cheap. 23 for more stuff. Sell product services. Send invoices for free. Professional shipping and tax services. Sales funnel analytics. API integrations for advanced sales functionality. This is kind of worth it, I think. It seems like. I'll have to look more into this. If you pay, you gotta pay for the year to get. Okay. Other than that, it's pretty expensive still. Okay. Okay. We got a little bit. Got to get 50 cards first, and I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll see. We're not on a good path right now. We're getting wrecked. The videos are doing well, but we're getting absolutely wrecked every time we do this. Hopefully we can continue to do it. Intuit, huh? I didn't know Intuit had a stock. Now I do. Ross. Ross. Ross is doing pretty good. And Zoom. Damn, Zoom. I can't believe Zoom used to be a $500 stock back in during the pandemic. That was crazy, bro. See, I feel like Zoom is a really good example of the market getting something wrong. Zoom is such a good example. I mean, there's a lot of classic examples in 2021, but Zoom is a very interesting one because Zoom's also a decent company. It's not the worst. Like, it's not good by any means, but you know, very interesting example of how in the moment markets can be wrong and how people's bullishness always isn't always justified, you know? It's a very good example. Existing home sales up a little bit. Japan's inflation comes out. Market not moving, really. Down a little bit. No insider buying. No GameStop whales. Short interest hasn't updated. Nothing going on, bro. Crypto's down a little bit. That's interesting. Everyone was so hyped on crypto about a couple weeks ago. It is what it is, though. That's markets for you. That's markets for you. Usually the gains are short-lived, it seems. But sometimes they come back. What do you think the carry trade will do for GME? I don't know. I don't think about that. I don't know anything about that. We don't talk about trading here either, so don't have an answer for you. We don't talk about trading. We analyze stocks and companies sometimes, and that's about it. Trading isn't relevant. Better question would be is how are you going to profit off of the yen carry trade? That would be a better question. And if you don't have an answer for that, then probably not something to even worry about. Indiana man accused of buying a car with fake prop money. I have a great answer for that. Do you have the position already in place? Are you already holding the position? Because you might have an answer for it, but are you actually doing it? World's oldest person, Ethel Caterham, celebrates 116th birthday. That's actually insane. Judge Frank Caprio dead at 88. That's crazy. That dude's a G. Cracker Barrel unveils new logo. Okay. Not very exciting. Jake Paul facing undefeated boxing champ. That's kind of interesting. Where's boxing? Where's boxing? Can you imagine it's just a rigged fight? It's not even on here. So it probably is rigged. I'll just say it's rigged. The gorillas are coming to Fortnite. Interesting. Oh yeah, PlayStation hiked the PS5 up $50 or something like that. Halloween the game announced. Pretty wild. Seen the new COD? Yeah, I watched the trailer. I saw the trailer. Looks like Call of Duty. Looks like Call of Duty. I don't know. I used to be obsessed with Call of Duty, but it's just not exciting anymore. I don't know. And I mean, I just scrolled past this piece of news. Where'd it go? Call of Duty fans face burnout as Battlefield 6 hype soars. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't think Call of Duty's that great. Battlefield is a way better game for sure. It always has been, honestly. It really always has been. Just Call of Duty was so hyped for so long. People say it's like Halo. That's weird. I'll be interested to see gameplay when it comes out. Alaska Air will offer Starlink and flight internet starting next year. That's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, Xbox unveiled their handheld. That's pretty dope. I didn't watch that. I should have. I would watch it on stream, but gotta be careful watching things on stream these days. You get clapped. You get clapped. Google says Steph Curry will use its AI to get better at basketball. What the heck? That's weird. Apple Mac M4 is cheaper than ever. White House has a TikTok account. Man, that's a quality piece of news right there. That's some quality news right there. Played the beta. It looks good. I've seen a few clips and yeah, Battlefield 6 looks good. I would play it, but I'm just not really interested in playing games right now. Do you think Pokemon cards in the future prices will continue to increase for singles, or do you think there will come to a point where prices crash? Well, it's going to be card specific. There's some cards. I mean, look at Vintage. Vintage is a perfect example. A lot of Vintage cards aren't worth anything. You know? Certain cards are worth a lot. And that's my answer to that. You know, certain cards will go up in value. A lot of cards will stay the same value, if not drop in value. That's that's how it'll go, I think, most likely. And then sealed. Sealed will probably always go up in value. You know, I'm sure at some point you'll see like a dip in sealed, but for the most part, any sealed product that's not printed anymore, you know, that's gonna always go up in value. For maybe that there's certain sealed product that hasn't gone up either, but for the most part, I would say sealed is okay. But yes, it's gonna be very card specific. Always has been. Always has been. It's just like with stock picking, you know, it's just like crypto. You know, some of them go up, some of them don't. You know, it's a lot different. You know, picking a stock, you're picking a business. Crypto, you're kind of just YOLOing in some way. And stocks, you're YOLOing too. But at least there's something behind it. Crypto's interesting. I'm just not the biggest crypto guy. And yeah, Pokemon is also interesting. But it's all kind of the same, you know. Some are going to work and some aren't. Some will fail, some won't. It's just how it goes. It's all speculation. Man, the news is no good. Very boring news. Whole lot of nothing. I got about 20 minutes till I had to work. Until then, I'm gonna enjoy the stream. Hey, much love, Prodigy. I appreciate it, bro. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing at this point. There's no news. There's not much. There's not much to do at this point. 2 hours is, you know, pushing a 2 hour stream is tough. We used to do 7 hour streams. I don't know how we used to do them. I feel like there was a lot more news back then. Like we had less people in the stream, and somehow we're running 7 hour streams. I just feel like there was so much more news back then. The news has been so trash with like the past like 2-3 months. It's so weird. Like it's been tough to push a over 2 hour stream. You just run out of things to do. It's weird that they have like sell on eBay offers now. Like it's crazy that PSA is not buying back like every card now. They're only buying back certain cards. It's very odd. That sell on eBay thing is weird. They're like, we don't even want that card, bro. Like that's so interesting that they do that. Or that they're doing that, I guess. It's kind of a new thing. And I can't believe they won't give me an offer for this card. Like, this is a decent card. Very weird. So we got to be, like, really careful keeping cards, too. Because we're going to be stuck with them. I mean, good thing I plan on shipping 50 to me anyway, I guess. But, yeah, we got to be careful keeping certain cards. Or else we're not even going to be able to get rid of them. Very interesting. Unless, you know, some more, like, higher sales come in, then maybe they'll give us a better offer. Gosh, you got me thinking about that, Muma. Like, putting all these cards on eBay for super overpriced. You got me wondering, like, would, being able to promote that on stream, that you can pull the cards, or you can buy cards that I've pulled in the past and stuff like that. That's just so interesting. Because, like, I don't know. For example, I guess. What if we would have kept... Where is it? What card was it? What if we would have kept, like, most of these cards? Some of them, obviously, they're worth getting rid of, but... They give me a good offer for this card, I feel like, but... Like, for example, I guess. This would be an extreme card, I guess. They gave me $58 for this card. I'm pretty sure this was a $70, $80 card. Yeah, 80, 75. So, like, instead of, going off the lowest offer, what if I just posted it in my eBay store for 85, 13% fees. That's 11 plus 5 for shipping. So 16, 85 minus 16. So I would have got $69 in that scenario selling it from eBay rather than, getting $58 from GameStop. But the only issue would be is, how many people are going to be willing to go buy that card for $85? I don't know. And also, the other issue, I can't sell it immediately. Like, I can't. It'd be cool if you could post these on your own eBay account instead of posting it on PSA's eBay account. Like, that would be very convenient if you could just post it on your eBay account. I wonder why you can't. That'd be so nice, actually. That's a feedback thing I should leave, huh? I'm gonna leave feedback for that. How do you leave feedback? I forgot. I swear there's a way. I thought there was a way to leave feedback. Help and support? Yeah. Feedback. Oops. I don't need cert number. There needs to be a way to connect my own eBay account to only way. I just feel like it'd be better to have your own store. It would be better. Was able to promote my own eBay store rather than use PSAs. I could. Would also be convenient if you could connect to websites like Shopify. Your own stores are very valuable, I guess. Oh, is, not are. Are! product from power packs in a profitable way, which would be very, very valuable to your customer, obviously. Which would increase customer satisfaction 10x for anyone willing. Boom. That's a decent piece of feedback. That's a decent piece of feedback, I feel like. It would be nice to be able to sell off my own store and then be able to promote it. Let's see. That's what I always do. I do that in general. I've had cards sell double market all the time. Harder with PSA slabs, though. I wouldn't want double. I just need 5-10 extra bucks to cover the fees and the shipping. You know? That's really it. I guess if you open your own Shopify store, though, you could sell the cards for a better price, because you'd only be doing, I mean, what's the difference? Like a $50 card at 13 versus 3%, 6.5, 1.5. So that's a $5 difference. So you'd actually be able to, if you open like a Shopify or something, you could potentially sell the cards for really good deals. Instead of upcharging. I feel like you have two routes. You either upcharge on eBay, or you have another store, or you have your own store where you charge, or you have good deals. I feel like that's the two routes, really. And it almost seems like the eBay route might be better potentially. I don't know. Just because you have that free advertising on top of the promoting it, like on stream or something like that. MOT, what's up, bro? Sometimes you might need to get a card shipped to you and crack it and sell the raw singles too. Might be more liquid, or in some cases worth more. Can't forget that option too. Yeah, see, the only issue is cash flow. If every time I'm pulling a card, I'm keeping it, like there's a cash flow problem. All my money's going to be tied up in slabs, and there's no guarantee that I can sell them. That's why I've been so choosy about the ones I keep, because there's just no guarantee that you're going to move that product. Like, obviously, the stream's growing and everything, but I just don't know. I just don't know. I think the issue is that they are in a relationship with PSA, so they probably obligated to push it through PSA's eBay store. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. And I guess, they're already in the vault where you can, if someone wants to buy the physical card, PSA can just take it and ship it right there. So, like, I get why they wouldn't do it for sure, But it would just be convenient. It would just be convenient. Because being able to, pull, like, I can't wait for the vault to vault transfer, honestly. Because I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do when you can vault to vault transfer. But until then, might have to get the physical card shipped and see what happens. Also, people might not want it in the vault, Maybe some people would rather have the physical card. So it might, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll try everything. We'll try everything we can. But yeah, so what was that again? 85 times 13%. So 16 minus 85. So that was 69. So what happens if I have the Shopify and I'm promoting that card, I guess? What happens if we sell it for 75 bucks and then 3% shipping or 3% card fee? That's $2. Then plus 5 for the shipping. So but we'll just say 8. We'll just round. We'll say 8. 75 minus 8. So yeah. And 75 would be a good deal for that card potentially. But not it's not that crazy of a difference. It'd honestly be, I feel like it'd potentially be, because you also have to factor in the monthly fee of Shopify or Squarespace or whatever. So I feel like it would actually be better to just overcharge for the card on eBay potentially. I guess it just depends how much you're moving. If you're not moving that much, then definitely overcharging the card on eBay is the better move. But if cards are actually moving, if you're selling like more than, I don't know, more than 10, 20 a month, then Shopify's better. I just don't know how many would sell, I guess. That's all. That's to remain a mystery. Lots to think about. Lots to think about. A lot of good ideas. I would love my physical cards back, but I'll wait for the tariff bullshit to stop. You get tariff trying to get them shipped back to you? Interesting. People watching would love to shop on Shopify. I feel like eBay's cool too, though, because there would be like auction. Like eBay's dope because you'd be able to have auctions and cards for buy now. You know, you'd be able to cycle through the product. Like if nobody wanted to buy your card right then and there, you'd have an auction up or something. I don't know. I just feel like eBay would be more convenient. I'm glad you're trying something new and it's gaining traction, like a Pokemon chat, and the stream's always evolving. Maybe run a poll and see what the chat thinks about buying cards from you. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Should have did that. Should have ran that earlier. I forget how to do a poll. Oh, here we go. Start a poll. Would you buy the cards from the Gamestop Power Pack content? Start it. It would have been better to do it when I first started the stream, but it's a decent poll. We'll have to do it again tomorrow. But there's still people coming in and out, so we got 5 votes so far, 80%. Nice. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. I will wait for them, but if shit hits the fan, I'll just sell them via PSA. Could also ask if they'd be more likely to use Shopify or eBay. I feel like more people would have an eBay account. I don't know though. Especially card people. I feel like anyone in the card hobby would have an eBay. Shopify, debatable. Shopify would just be nice because you could use like a custom link. Hey, we hit 50 likes finally. We finally hit 50 likes. 2 hours or an hour later. Hour and a half later. I wonder what my like eBay link is. I never even. Oh, I'm not signed in. I'll figure that out later. 50 likes means 500 packs. Damn right. Nah. Supposed to get that a long time ago. A long time ago. What I like about PSA Shop via eBay, it gives you the option of shipping directly to my vault. Great for buying from the UK. That's fair. I need to look into that. I wonder. So, like, I have to have a PSA vault, right? Somewhere out there. Somewhere out there, I have a PSA vault. So, would it be on eBay or PSA's account or PSA's website? Because if I could just do that, that's actually really easy. Then you don't have to ship the cards to yourself, unless you want to do like a whatnot stream or something. But that's a good point. If I left them in the vault and I was able to sell through the vault, I'd be able to sell to global people who also have the vault. How would I check? Whoa, that probably was not good to show. Wait, that actually probably wasn't bad. Let me see what was on there. Let me see what was on there. Oh, okay. They just have the vault address. Gotcha. Send items from anywhere to this address to vault them. Whether you're sending in items yourself or purchase something new or on another marketplace, you can ship items to this address to conveniently vault them. Whoa. Be sure to follow instructions carefully. Label your shipment clearly with the provided address below, including the second line with your vault number and your full name. Otherwise, we may not be able to receive your item at vault. Oh, this is how you send a card? Okay. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to send me a card, if you want to try it, that's my vault number, I think. I don't know how this shit works. So if any of you have like a really cheap card you want to send for the lulz, send it my way. Because I want to see how this works. I want to see how this works. That'd be very interesting. Can you list the cards from the vault to your own eBay? I think you would be able to. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Because eBay has the PSA vault. I've just never set it up on eBay. So I'd have to set it up on eBay and see. Cause yeah, I'm gonna try now. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can do this. See what it does. Maybe my feedback is for nothing. Maybe you could just link the vault to eBay, and I'm just an idiot. Oh, I sold stuff? What did I sell? Oh. I forgot I watch list this thing. Nice. Let's see. PSA vault. Add items from your collection. Add to folder. Summary. I wonder if it's automatically connected. That'd be crazy. You can have the Doug Trio I got from you. Nah, you gotta keep that thing. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that. You gotta keep that thing forever, bro. Unless you really don't want it, I don't care. Why is this taking so long to load? Download entire collection. Settings. Archive. There's gotta be a way here. Oh, it was just glitched out. What's new? Effortless bulk listing from my collection. Oh, they already had it set up like this. I'm just an idiot. See, my feedback was for nothing then. My feedback was for nothing. They already had it set up for me. See, if you're smarter, if you're actually smart and you actually like use your brain before you like actually like talk, it's crazy what happens, bro. It's crazy. You know, I didn't even need to send the feedback to GameStop. They already set it fucking set up for me. I don't even need to ship the cards to myself unless I really want to. This is actually very interesting. Whoa. What are all these? These are all the cards I've sold. These aren't in the vault. Those are all physical. What is going on? We're automatically adding your eligible purchases. Refresh, check them. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to link my PSA vault to eBay. There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way. I guess I look it up. Link PS vault with eBay. Let's see. During checkout, you can choose to send eligible cards to the PSA vault. Before the card is sent to the PSA vault, it will be first sent to PSA for authentication. Once card's verified, it will be securely shipped to the vault. Card will be added to your collection. Time of purchase. My eBay, PSA vault. Go in the PSA vault section. Select arrow icon. Wait, so is GameStop's vault and eBay's vault two different vaults? You can't link your PSA vault to eBay? What? That's whack. Selling cards stored in the PSA vault. Selling vault items on eBay will be available via consignment through PSA. And our integration with the new PSA Vault experience will unlock new benefits like listing at the time of grading and faster processing. Auction services will be available initially with future offerings. If a graded card is currently stored in the vault, you'll see the vault badge next to it. Every card stored in the vault is insured, inspected. Let's see. After purchasing a card stored in the vault, you can choose to keep it. During checkout, you can choose to send eligible cards to the PSA vault. Before the card is sent to the PSA vault, we first send a PSA for authentication. Let's see. Selling vault items will be available via consignment through PSA. You should be able to sell your own vaulted cards, I feel like. Maybe that's what GameStop's gonna do. Maybe that's what GameStop's gonna do, is you're gonna be able to sell your own vaulted cards straight from the vault, rather than having to post it on eBay, or, yeah, post it on PSA's website. But I guess, how would, if eBay doesn't have your vault address, how would you, see, that's tough. It's vault to vault transfer, but only cards sold via PSA's eBay shop. See, I need to be able to send the vault. I need to be able to send to someone's vault. What does this say? What does this say? If you send items to the PSA vault, you agree. Oh, this isn't from the vault. See, there's got to be a way to sell your own stuff from the vault. There's got to be a way. Unless that's what they're working on. All right. Well, yeah, send me a card if you want. But if I message Nat Turner on Twitter, he can do it. He can do it. There should be a way. Whoa, what does this say? Oh, never mind. Okay. I was like, what? Okay. PSA Vault experience. June 24th, withdrawals will be temporarily disrupted. How to send. eBay needs to make like a listing to where it's like PSA Vault only or something like that. They probably don't have that. That would be nice. There should be a way to sell a card from your vault on eBay too, rather than putting it on PSA's account. See, so my feedback was justified then. Because that sucks. I don't want to sell it through PSA's account. I want to be able to promote my own. I guess if I did a Shopify, though. I guess if I did a Shopify, it would, I'd be able to, like, cancel any orders if the person didn't give me their vault code or whatever. I don't know. They need to make it better. They need to make it easier. Cause I could also see a lot of problems with that in some ways. Let's see, how's the poll going? 69% of people said yes. 16 votes, that's not bad. I mean, 50-50, that's not bad. Vault to vault transfer will come eventually, but at the moment, they can only be done manually until account security. I see, I see. I see. Well, I guess for now I'm forced to ship them to myself. I guess. It'll be interesting. I'll be interested to see how this works. We're investing a lot of money into this. Ugh. Should have just been buying more GameStop shares, but trying to start a real actual business, that's crazy, bro. I never thought Pokemon cards would, or for me at least, I never thought this would turn into something that like this. I never really even thought about it. Like we've talked about it. We've talked about it, but I never really actually thought it would happen. That people will come. Amen. Amen. I agree. I agree. And it's just better than donating. Like donations are dumb because YouTube takes so much. YouTube takes so much, bro. And it's like if I could have a product to sell, even if I only make like a few bucks off of it, at least, you guys are getting something out of it rather than just throwing like a donation that's I mean, it helps, but in a lot of ways, it's kind of worthless because even if you donate like 50 to 100 bucks, YouTube takes half of it. It's like, fuck. It's like, if you're going to donate that much, you might as well at least get something out of it. But the shipping is definitely an issue. The shipping is an issue. I guess theoretically, I guess theoretically, let me think about this for a second. Let's see. Can you have multiple addresses in the vault? See, this is where it gets interesting. Because you could give the person a choice. Like if I posted this EV card and someone bought it on eBay, I could give them the choice. I could message them on eBay and be like, "Yo, I can either ship this card to you or I could ship it from my vault to you." But shipping from the vault's kind of expensive, I think. Yeah, that's expensive. Shipping from the vault's expensive. So it's only going to work if you can send from the vault. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's too expensive. $8 for shipping. That's ridiculous. I guess you could make them pay for the shipping, though, if they're not gonna. It's just, that's gonna be. There's gotta be a way on eBay to list the card and make it fucking vault only. Or, like, you charge more if they're not gonna. I wonder if you can. I've never even, like, tried, actually. Like, I've listed quite a few trade or TCG cards or graded cards, but I've never noticed if in the listing it says, ship from vault or something like that. I don't even have a graded card. Oh wait, yeah, I do. What am I talking about? I got some graded cards. I got graded cards. Hey, they finally fixed these cards. That's nice. How nice of them. They finally fixed these cheapo cards. I'm so jealous. I wish I can buy power packs from the UK. See, wouldn't that be dope? Someone from the UK wants to buy a power pack. I could just spin it for them and send it if they had the vault. I think someone's mentioned that in here before. That would be dope. I think Cookie Monster asked if I would spin for him, but the only issue with that is YouTube takes half. You'd have to donate on Kick or something. That'd be the only way to do it. You'd have to donate on Kick. 074 Steelix. PSA 10. PayPal/Wise. I mean, you could do PayPal. They charge fees too, I think, though. I think it's only like 3%, but could do PayPal. I just think donating through Kick would be better, honestly, because you'd have like a live donation thing. But everyone does have PayPal, so it would definitely make it more convenient, that's for sure. Click that. No fees. It's all about trust. Yeah, that's the issue with it. That's the issue with it, though. Shipping. See shipping options. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way to ship from Vault. They gotta fix that. There's gotta be a way to ship from your Vault on eBay. Otherwise, it's like MOT says, it's Wild Wild West. I would send you to Kick your streams off. Yeah, I don't stream on Kick. I just have it. Nobody ever goes to the Kick streams. And I kind of like just having everything here. There's no fees on PayPal? I thought there was. There should be a ship from Vault thing. Like, there should be an option. It should say, is this card in the PSA Vault? And then I should be able to vault to vault. Whatever. No point in complaining about it. But it should be a thing. Because, yeah, it would just be too expensive to ship a card from there. The barriers. The barriers. You know, with time, maybe. With time, maybe the barriers won't be there. I would send you money to Kick/start your YouTube to buy polls. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, hey, if you want to, you let me know, bro. I think Kick still has like a 5% fee. Or actually, I think Kick, I can't remember. I think Kick lets you keep your full donations. Oh, you wouldn't send money on Kick. I see. You would do it PayPal, though. Fuck. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it would have to be all on trust for sure. You know, all the communication would be through like Twitter or something, so I could get your vault code and all that. I haven't been on. I would have to. I haven't looked at my PayPal in a long time. Do you have Venmo in the UK? Do you guys use Venmo, or is that a US thing? do you guys use Venmo? Or just PayPal? Why isn't this loading? Something went wrong. Error. That's a rip. You're a good guy. All communication should be done via X. Yeah. Exactly. Do you guys have Venmo in the UK, though? I'm curious. Or is it just PayPal? The only issue with that is I don't think everyone has Twitter. Maybe. I don't know. Does everyone have Twitter? We do, but I don't use it. Gotcha. Jolly good in UK? Wait, what? Jolly good? What is that? So PayPal would probably be the most convenient, I guess. Because everyone has a PayPal. Probably like most people have a PayPal, I would imagine. See, I want to check one more thing. I want to go on PSA's website and see if I can look at my vault on PSA's website. Secure, streamline your collection, get started. Sign in to create an account. I should already have one. Sign in. Oh, okay. I don't remember what I made it though. Well, it's got to be my. I don't remember what my password is though. Perfect. Phone verify. Don't ask me for now. Your feedback's important to us. Take a minute survey to help us personalize your experience with PSA. Ooh, I want to do that. I'm new to card collecting. Seem experience, feel comfortable. What is your primary goal? Types of items. Whatever, I'm skipping this shit. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm interested in everything PSA. Topics, are you interested? All of it. Have you ever submitted cards? Friend or a dealer? Oh, whoops. Submitted PSA through Gamestop. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Is that my same vault number? Vault shipping. I think that's the same thing. My collection. Oh, nice. Okay. So my PSA vaults. Gotcha, gotcha. Sell on eBay. Would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just sell this shit simple? Gotta do it some crazy way. Gotta do it by, hey bro, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I'll send you it through the vault, bro. Yo, trust me. I don't like that shit, but I guess it is what it is. Trust me, bro. How many times have you heard "trust me, bro" in your life and then got fucked over? Quite a few for me. Quite a few for me. What did I open today? We opened some pretty cool, like $70-$80 card. I forgot what it was called though. A lot of booty cards, like normal. How do I link eBay purchase the PSA vault? Let's see. Remove cards from the vault. Add a beneficiary to, you can add a beneficiary to your vault? That's kind of sick. Oh, we do not offer beneficiary forms? Okay. That's interesting. Pokey Pop Pop, what's up, bro? Appreciate the love, bro. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Loads for me too, but I won't change. Let's open 100. I'm feeling it's a hitter. Nah, I'm good. I think it was a Crown Zenith card. Yeah, I don't know. My Power Packs is glitched out. Oh, there we go. We're back. It was this card. We're back. This Dialga. Dialga. Pretty cool card. Pretty cool card. It would just be nice to, I don't know, the convenience would be nice, but getting the card shipped to you isn't that bad. Like if you get 50 cards shipped to you, it's only $6. Or wait, is it $2 per card too? Hold up. Might not even be worth it to ship to you actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because if every card has a $2 transfer fee, that sucks. I don't know, add like 2 cards. We'll be charged a base withdrawal fee of $2 per item. Yeah, that sucks. So it's $2 plus the shipping. So if you had 50 items times $2, well, that's 100, obviously. I should have known that. So it'd be $106 to ship 50 cards. $2 a piece. But then you still have to, I mean, that's not bad. $2 a piece for shipping. It's not terrible. It's a lot more than I thought it was initially, but $2 isn't bad. So that means your cost basis, I mean, 27 for each card would be your cost basis, basically. So you'd have to sell every card for probably like 35, probably more than 35 actually. It's 10. Yeah, about 38, I would say. $5. So that's 10. Yeah, so you'd have to sell every card for $38 to be profitable. Damn, so it's actually not worth keeping any of the shitty cards unless they're worth over $40. Okay. Okay. Interesting. But selling it at $38 is literally only $1 profit. So that's pretty trash. But I guess if you have, thousands of cards, $1 profit's nice, but yeah, that's actually pretty eye-opening. That's pretty eye-opening. Not really worth it, honestly. Better off just, if you think yeah, okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Unless you have a $50 card, then your cost basis is 52, I believe. So in that scenario, $50 pull, you'd probably need to sell it for like 70 bucks, probably more, honestly. 13%, 9 bucks plus 5, that's 14. 14. So you'd have to sell it for like 68, 69 to get a dollar profit. Maybe 67. Alright, well that was eye-opening. So it's really only worth shipping certain cards. That's eye-opening. I mean, unless you're trying to recoup loss, I guess, instead of... Well, I don't even know if that would be worth it. Like, if you're selling this card, 20 bucks, 13%, 3 bucks, so you'd be 8, 12. So you'd be at $12. But you pulled it for 25. Or wait, sorry. I'm fucking up this math so hard. I'm messing this math up. So 12 bucks. To recoup your loss, you would have to sell it. Yeah, it's almost not even worth shipping it to you. The low cards. If it's not like a 40, if it's not like a $30, $40 card, it's not even worth it. But I guess, you know, instead of selling it for $8, I'm trying to think. Having a hard time with this, actually. If you got it shipped back to you, you take 10 bucks off of the 12. Right? Or it'd be 14. I don't know. I'm having a struggle with this math right now. It's probably a lot more simple than I think it is. I'm just trying to think of like how much more you would make, because it just seems like it's not worth it sending these lower tier cards now that I'm thinking about it. I just can't do the math for some reason. So it's like you'd make 2 extra bucks, basically. It seems like. You wouldn't make much more. She addressed the same. Yeah, but you have to pay a $2 fee for each card. You have to pay a $2 fee to get the cards out of the vault. It's even with eBay fees, 87% of the sale. Yeah, that's what. Well, eBay fees are 13%, but and you factor in shipping. But yeah. You would if you didn't use eBay. Yeah, if you sold them cash. I guess that's one thing you could do, though. You could trust me, bro. You could trust me, bro. And I could just, like, I don't know, I don't have any slabs, but I could just fucking full screen it and be like, does anyone want to buy this card? Does anyone want to buy this card? Does anyone want to buy this card? I mean, you could do that. I just don't know how legit that would be insane, I feel like. Do you want to buy this card? But if you could do that, I mean, if you could do that, that'd be, you know, you'd get the full price. That'd be nice. People do that all the time on Instagram and YouTube, PayPal shipped. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. Like, I've seen it on Whatnot and stuff, obviously, but that has fees. You know, Whatnot's basically just like selling on eBay. Hmm. I think I have like an idea that would work. It's a crazy idea, but what if you force the person to pay you before you take the card out of the vault? Or you just ship it straight to, at that point, you probably just ship it straight to them from the vault, but then shipping is just going to be expensive. It's going to be, you know, $6 for the shipping for one card, and then plus this. So that's going to be $8 total for shipping and everything. That'd be quite a bit. You'd be paying quite a bit for this card if I wanted to sell it full price, you know? At that point, well, I mean, I guess not, because I could sell it for, you know, make someone give me upfront $20, and then it's $8. So that would actually be the best way. That would actually be the best way. And then I should be able to, you know, use different address. I could probably change the address every single time. Like, the person would just have to send me their address and the money up front, and then I could just send it straight to them. That would probably be the best way, actually. I don't know. That like, do it the short, simple math in my head, that would definitely be the best way. It would just be expensive, so, you know, best case scenario for them is they buy multiple cards. I guess best case scenario, they buy multiple cards, so this shipping doesn't crush you as much. Because if you buy like 5 to 10 cards, you know, then it's only like $1 or so to ship, but you're still paying that transfer fee or that physical fee. No need for $8 shipping. Thank your card envelopes and cardboard. 125 shipping. Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Shipping's not that expensive. $125. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair point. I mean, I would ship it. I would ship bubble mailers. Bubble mailers are only like, I don't even remember the exact math, but it's like 10 to 50 cents a bubble mailer, so. But yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. If you're sending it cardboard, which you should be, because, you know, that's the most secure way to do it, for sure. So that's a good point, Turd. Turd Ferg. That is a very good point. No need for bubble mailers? What do you mean? You just send it in the bubble mailer. But yeah, so this would probably be the best way to do it, is just get the money up front, you know. That would actually be genius, because I could pull the card live on stream and be like, yo, does anyone want to buy this? You just send the money on eBay and I can ship it to you. Like, I guess that would be interesting. Still like that trust me bro shit, but it would work. It'd be the most profitable way to do it. Definitely. It would be the most profitable way to do it. Not by much, but it'd be better than getting everything shipped to you. Unless you were shipping expensive cards to you. You know, if you're shipping expensive cards to you, I think that's a little bit different of a story. But cheap cards, you know, cheap cards, should be able to sell them. Yeah, that's like the only thing I could think of. Because other than that, it has to be worth over like a $28 card for you to even profit. Or, if you're pulling 50 packs, it has to be over 68 or 67, whatever. And that's literally making $1 profit. Like, I mean, that's better than nothing, though. Most of the power packs have been complete ass. Be better than $1,100 loss, I guess. The only issue is the cash flow, though. It all goes back to the cash flow. If I was keeping every single card, I'd have, $5,225 worth of cards. Like, that's a lot of product to be sitting on. And I mean, I don't know exactly what that is, but I've already pulled 135 cards. So I'd be sitting on a lot of product. But I mean, an average of $20, 135 times 20. Well, that's not really good math because I also pulled the $800 card and the $500 card. So plus 1,300, I guess. And I did a lot of 50s. So I definitely wouldn't be down $1,100 if you were looking at it through that way. It's just you're putting all of your cash into slabs. And if slabs ever lose value or whatever, you would be fucked. That's like the biggest thing. A lot of people think cash is useless until they don't have any. We're in the junk slab era, people grading cards that should have never been sent. It's fair. But it's also, grading's more accessible than it's ever been. Great. It used to be, it used to be a little less accessible for a lot of people. Now you can just go to like GameStop or most card shops and get your cards graded very easily. But I agree. But it's who's to say that the grading itself doesn't have value? If they start to charge more for grading, maybe the graded card by itself has value. Well, whether it's a 9 or a 10, unless it's a very specific card. I don't know. That's like my biggest issue with keeping the cards is if it goes wrong, that sucks. It's almost better to just take the loss in the short term in a lot of ways, but I don't know. I really don't. It's a cash flow, it's a little cash stack problem, I guess, in this case. Not wanting to have tens of thousands of dollars of slabs that potentially will never be able to be sold. But I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Maybe I could go to a card show and sell every single fucking slab like it's nothing. Like, maybe I can. I don't know. Someone mentioned that in the chat like a few streams ago that I should get all the cards from here and go to a card show and sell them. But that also, that's also expensive too. It's like $100 for a table in a lot of cases. And then at that point, $2 a card times 50, 106, $100 for the table. You're in $225 already to sell those cards for cash. Divided by 50. So that's an extra $5 on top of each card, basically. So I guess in the case of a $20 card, 13%. Yeah, that's tough, bro. That's tough. That's very tough. Unless you're overcharging. If you're overcharging and people are willing to pay the overcharge, it's going to be tough. It's gonna be tough to be profitable. I honestly think at this point, with everything I've done, the easiest thing to do would just be an off-platform deal. Just, if I wanted MOT to buy a slab from me, go on Twitter. I just go on Twitter and be like, "Yo, MOT, send me your address," and then I put it into the vault thing. Like that's like the best way to do it, I would think. So it seems. A big issue would be, if they gave me the wrong address, that's their fault at that point. That's their fault at that point, I think. That'd be a good way. That'd be one benefit of doing it off platform, is if the seller fucks up, it's on them. Or not the seller, if the buyer fucks up, it's on them. Cuz on eBay, if the buyer messes up, they usually side with the buyer, and then you lose your money. So, that would be one benefit of doing an off-market deal or an off-platform deal, is if the buyer is for some reason, they have to give you the money up front. So, but I think you can request a refund on PayPal, so that would be an issue. I think PayPal will side with the person who sent money potentially. I don't know, man. There's lots of factors when it comes to selling stuff. Lots of factors I think a lot of people don't take into consideration. Moose again. What's up, bro? Oh, the pulls were terrible, bro. It's all good though. People that win here are the dealers getting 90% comps from repack buyers and PSA charging a fee. They typically buy them at 80% value. There are smaller shows at LCSs for $50 tables. Okay. Kudos to the hat. Much love, Unusual Market. Where's the money at in cards again? Oh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I mean, think about it. You make $4 on a $20 slab, bro. You make $4 on a $20 slab. That's 20%. The money's in the volume. The money's in the volume, my friend. That's where the money is. But how do you maximize, how do you maximize those little profits? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Making $4 to $5 on a card is fucking awesome. But how do I maximize it, How do I potentially turn that $4 or $5 into like 7 or 8? And then, how do I make it, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Volume, basically. How do I get the volume to where $7-8 turns into 700, 7,000? And power packs. Power packs is potentially a way to get the volume, but it's expensive. It's not cheap. Not cheap at all. But think about it. Think about all the cards that, the $20, $25 cards that I've sold for like 15, $10. Because if you sell a $20 card on eBay, 13%, plus 5, whatever, you're only making $12. That's tough. That's tough. What happens if I can figure out a way to sell it for 20 and get 20? That's interesting. Or even just sell it for more than $12, I guess. Maybe sell it for like 14, 15. I don't know. Just things to think about, I guess. Things to think about. Rare short prints. Yeah, collecting is a good way to do it too. For Pokemon, it's sealed. Yeah, definitely. Sorry to hear about the polls. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Videos are doing okay. Stream's doing okay. Maybe in the end it'll work out. Who knows? Thing that I saw the most and sounds the quickest on eBay is cards I sell. Sound the quickest on eBay. Their Discords There are discords with restocks on Pokemon cards and new products. Follow those and then resell the sealed product. I already know about that. Oh, you're answering Kev, yeah. Yeah. That's one way to do it. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly. Because the second you buy most sealed product, it's worth double what you paid. So yeah, that actually is probably the best way to make money. So I'm gonna have to start keeping like potentially I might have to start keeping the really good polls. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to. Tough. It's tough. It's tough. I just don't know how many people would buy a card, you know? I guess I could go through the collection after every video, you know, after I'm done polling and just go through and be like, does anyone want to buy this card? No? Okay. Does anyone want to buy this card? No? Okay. Does anyone want to buy this card? And then I guess if someone says yes, you know, message me on Twitter, tell me your address. I'll give you my PayPal. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't like the sound of that, but at the same time, that's going to be the best way to do it, most likely. Or right as I pull one, you know, I ask if anyone wants to buy it. And then I force them to send me the money before I even, like, reject GameStop's offer. That's actually an interesting idea. So many interesting ideas, bro. So many interesting ideas. Or I just get the expensive cards and ship them back. It wouldn't even be overpaying, really, though. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Guess it depends on the card, really. You know, it's all going to be card dependent. Like, nobody's going to buy this card, bro. Nobody's going to buy this card. Really doubt it. Somebody would probably buy the Venusaur, though. You know, I posted the Venusaur on Twitter, and people actually like this card. You know, someone might buy this for like 20, 25 bucks. Overhyped sets too. Run me my power pack. People would for sure overpay. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's funny. Some funny ideas. Some funny ideas. Obviously, the vault to vault transfer is going to be the most convenient. You know, just have them pay you up front and then send it to the vault. Then it's not, you know, shipping's not expensive. That I think that would be the selling point, though. I think that would be the selling point is if you do vault to vault transfer, I'll give you a good ass deal on the card. You know, if you're gonna want it shipped physical, you're gonna have to pay for it. I think that's kind of the selling point, I guess. Because everyone should have a vault, I would assume. Maybe, you know, maybe they don't because maybe a lot of people. The only reason I have my vault is because of the power packs. How much would shipping be? Depends. It depends. If I had waited till I had 50 cards and shipped them to me, see, I don't even know if that's a good idea anymore, actually. Unless they're expensive cards. I don't even think that's a good idea anymore. Ship all the expensive cards back, but yeah, if I was gonna send it straight from the vault to someone, it's gonna be minimum $8 because you have to pay that transfer fee to get out of the vault plus the shipping. But if you bought multiple cards, shipping would be a little cheaper because it's $6 to ship. It's $2 for each card to get it out of the vault. So it'd be, you know, if you bought multiple cards, it'd be a little bit cheaper. You know, obviously you'd be paying more for the cards, but yeah, buying multiples would definitely keep the shipping down. But I guess that would be the selling, you know. Instead of paying $25 to get it shipped to you physically. You send me your vault and I'll sell it to you for like 20 or 18 or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's probably going to be best case scenario. I just don't know how easy it would be to, I mean, 50% of people are interested in it. So 20 people out of 40 votes. You know, obviously we'll run the same poll tomorrow and get a real result. But yeah. And the best part about it is the second I pull it, I could promote it. Like that's the best part. You know, these ones that are already in my vault, they're going to be hard to promote. But whenever I pull a card, I can be like, "Yo, does anyone want to buy this? Send the money. Whatever. If you have your vault, it's this price. If you want it physical, it's this price." It'd be like a whatnot stream on YouTube. That'd be kind of interesting. It's got to be the whole point of the vault. Yeah. Only matter of time. What happens when you buy a vaulted card on eBay? Do they ask you to send it? Do they ask to send it to your vault? Yeah. You have the choice to either get it sent to the vault or shipped to you. But I think you still have to pay the transfer fee on eBay as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check actually. Let's check. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. See, this one's in the vault. Let's see. Keep this purchase in the PSA vault to save on sales tax and enjoy easy. Oh yeah, see, also no sales tax if you. And enjoy easy selling through PSA's eBay store with listing, packaging, and shipping handled by PSA. Transfer to me within PSA vault. Shipping 0, taxes 0. Withdraw and send to my address. Shipping varies. Taxes. Sales tax may apply. So it looks like they don't charge a fee, but, you know, they do charge shipping and sales tax. So yeah, that's actually a pretty good incentive for anyone. The biggest issue is, you know, just getting someone to send the money up front. Like, that's a real, like, trust me bro thing, you know? Like, you really gotta be... You gotta be that guy, bro. You gotta be, like, trusted. It's the wild, wild west out here. People will scam. People will hella scam. That's why I guess it would be nice. I don't know. There's so many things, man. There's so many little things. Where does PSA get the cards from the vault? For the vault? They probably put them in there themselves after they grade them. If someone, especially, you know, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of different things. People send them in. I'm sure they put them in after they grade them. Like, you can choose after you have your card graded whether to put it in the vault or have it sent back to you. People use PayPal all the time. It's secure, easy to do items not received, and non-friends and family. That's fair. I guess I would just be more worried about someone abusing it, you know? That happens sometimes, and that sucks. That sucks. Eating the loss like that sucks when people abuse that stuff. That's why, yeah. People will trust. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll give it a try. Maybe not next stream, but maybe next week. You know, I'll have more time over the weekend to think about it. All right, MOT, you have a good one, bro. Appreciate you. Much love. In their basement. They got slabs stacked to the ceiling, I'm sure. Could only imagine how many slabs they have. Gosh, crazy. It'd be cool to open up your own store too, but that's an even bigger investment. That would be dope. I mean, if the videos work out, we might have to do something like that. You know how badass that would be? Have your own store. It'd be expensive, but it'd be legit. Is the market closed? No. Chilling. Still got 40 minutes or so till the market closes. Wonder how the Twitter's doing today. I haven't even checked Twitter. Twitter. Yeah, doing all right. Bro. Ever since, I don't know. Someone tried to add me into their little, like, Power Pack community. For some reason, this guy's adding, like, I don't know, bro. A bunch of bot accounts trying to get my attention. It's funny. It's funny when you start to, like, it's funny, I don't know, when you actually start to get real viewers and people see your growth. It's funny how different it is. It's very funny. They send all their little bot accounts to try to promote on your channel or whatever it may be. It's funny, bro. It's funny because, like, you know, a lot of those people getting thousands of views, you would think if their views were real, they wouldn't have to waste their time trying to come after my viewers. I don't know, that's just how I think about it. Like, if their viewers were actually real, if they actually had thousands of viewers, why are they trying to come for my fucking 24 viewers? Or, you know, peak was like 60, but it's almost like they don't have real viewers or something like that. It's almost like real viewers are a very hard thing to come by. I don't know, something to think about, Rebrands can backfire. Lucky for us, we've never bothered. Damn. Coming at the throat, GameStop. Coming at the throat, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, social media is weird, bro. It's just funny how you know, I was streaming you know, a lot of the OGs are hanging out. It's funny how we were streaming every day, you know, the most stagnant stream ever. You know, sometimes GameStop would go up and we get a bunch of viewers. It's funny now. It's funny just, you know, now. You go from being stagnant, nobody cares, and like overnight almost, a few videos, one good idea, and everyone's paying attention all of a sudden. Everyone wants your attention. It's interesting. They didn't want your attention when they thought you were a nobody. But now they want my attention for some reason. Pretty weird, huh? Pretty weird. Weird life we live. So yeah, I guess if anybody wants to buy a PSA slab, let me know. You know, I'll hook it up. You gotta have the vault though, unless you want to pay a lot for shipping. I don't really have any, I mean, I got a few cards that are okay. Like, that Umbreon's pretty sick. I just don't know if I want to sell that one or not. Steelix is pretty dope. Like, Steelix is one of those cards, you know, someone could buy it from me for like 40 bucks or something. I could send it straight from the vault, and that would be like a good deal for you and for me, because PSA is trying to lowball over here. Like, I'd be willing to sell this card for like 40, 50, probably like 40, honestly. Unless you were getting it shipped, then probably 50. And this might be a $50 card, though. I don't remember. But, yeah. You know, the Palafin. This is a $40 card. They're trying to offer me 20 bucks for. Sell that to someone in the chat. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I guess if you want to support the stream though, instead of donating, that's gonna be a better way to do it, I suppose. Because at least we both get something out of it. Rather than YouTube taking half. GameStop gets to take half, I guess, in some ways. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Show my cards. I got Tapu Lele, Venusaur. It's only an 8 though. Execute. First edition PSA 9. Sandy Shocks. This card's actually kind of cool. Whoops. I think that was like a $40 card that they're trying to lowball me. Same with Doug Drio. Eevee first edition. Only PSA 7 though, but that's like potentially a $30 card. Lycanroc GX. I don't know what that is. It's only a 9. Zapdos. That's for Muma. That's for Muma if he wants it, but I don't think Muma has Twitter, so I don't know how I'm gonna get him the Zapdos through the vault. We'll have to figure it out. Dark Pupitar, which I don't know if I want to sell that card yet, unless someone's willing to buy it for a decent price. Kingambit, Gyarados GX, Umbreon Hollow, and then the Steelix and the Palafin, which those two cards are probably like the best cards. I just don't know if I want to sell the Umbreon personally. So besides the Umbreon, those are probably the two best ones. But they're also the most expensive. You got 30 minutes till the market closes. Pretty fun. It's a good stream. Got wrecked on the power packs again. But it is what it is. Still fun. I wonder. I really wonder if I should start keeping like the really good pulls and just wait till I have 50 of them and just pull them out. Cause like if I would have kept that, I don't know. Say on average is like $50 pulls, or not $50 pulls, but 25, and you get $50 cards, and somehow you get 50 of them. Wait, I gotta do the math again. So 50 times 2 is 100. Yep, know that. 106. So 106. So you do 50 times 50. Is it divide by 106? I don't think that's right. I think you do 106 divided by 2500. So that'd be... I don't think that's right. Could have probably sold that Sylveon for 900 in a week. I mean, I don't know about for cash, though. I don't know about for cash. Doesn't matter if I can sell it on eBay for 900. And I disagree. That card's... I don't think that card's worth as much. I don't think it's worth that much. You should have seen how many were on GameStop's website. There's like 10 of them. Go crazy for EVs. I mean, that's fine, but it doesn't mean it's worth 900 bucks when it's only sold for 800 a couple times. I don't know. But I wouldn't even want to try to sell a $900 card for cash because some idiot's going to try to do something sus. I'm sure. Rather sell a cheap card for cash. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I'm just going to keep gambling on power packs and see what happens. How much did I get back? Like 700? I don't know. See, I think the difference is I'm not bullish on Pokemon cards. I don't think Pokemon cards are gonna... I'm sure they will. Certain cards will continue to go up in value, but expensive cards like that, it's pretty hard to be bullish on, especially when you go and look at the price history and it's only going down. I don't even know where the hell that card is. Oops. We've done too many pulls. 688. So by some miracle, you sold it for $900, which seems very unrealistic. 117. So like 120. 122 or something. I mean, you make $100 more. But that just doesn't seem realistic. More likely you sell it for 800. 104, obviously 110, 800 minus 110. So I missed out on like $30. Unless by some miracle you find someone willing to pay $800 cash. It just doesn't seem realistic, honestly. Like I think you could do it, but how long am I going to be sitting on that card until someone comes along and pays 800 cash for it? That just doesn't seem worth it. Especially, I should have kept that up. On EX. What is it? 212? That's the same card. It was English, huh? Oh, it's 156. I did have the tab open. I'm just... The hell? Maybe it is worth more. I don't know. But last bids were almost 800. Almost 800. That one sold for 825, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that one sold for 865. Maybe you could have got 900 for it. I don't know. But like I said, how long do I have to sit on the card until a cash buyer comes through? I just don't know. I just don't know. I guess it sold for quite a bit a few times. I guess if you could sell it for 850, 110, 115, so 850 minus 115. Yeah, it could have made like 50 bucks more. But still, there's just no guarantee. I just don't think there's any guarantee. Maybe I should have, but too late now. Too late now. Still would have lost money. Either way, still would have lost. Still would have lost like 150 bucks. And yeah. How long would that have been sitting on eBay too? I need the cash. I need the flow. Can't be sitting on an $800 card. I got videos to make. Unless it could sell fast, that'd be nice. I don't use price charting. I can just look at eBay and get my own estimate instead of using. I like to think for myself, bro. I don't use things like that. I don't need like averages and stuff like that. I like to see for myself what's sold and when. And that's no different from using eBay. I don't like price charting actually. From my experience, it's not even accurate. So I'm good on that. I'd rather physically see what someone's paid for it. Making its way to 900. That's nice. I still would have lost. So, not like it matters. He likes to work harder. I mean, here, I'll go to price charting and I'll show you that it's the exact same thing. Because it literally, I like eBay more. I don't know how you can think that price charting's any better when I've used pricing charting and I like eBay more. Oh yeah, this is so much more convenient. Wow. It's completely missing a bunch of sales. It's not even up to date. It doesn't even have the sales from today. Oh yeah, this is so much more convenient. I see. All right. I'm sorry to say, but this is not more convenient. They don't even have what's sold today. They don't even have what's sold the past 3 days. So, you know, there's a reason why I use eBay, just in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering, there's a reason why I do the things I do. You think I don't know what price charting is? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but you think I don't know? Like, come on. Come on now. Not my first rodeo, bro. I've researched thousands of items. Maybe even tens of thousands at this point. I think I know what I'm doing. Just so you know. I think I know what I'm doing. 20 more minutes till the close. Exciting stuff. Not really. I wonder if you're gonna get a run up into earnings at all. Or is it just gonna make everyone scared? I don't know. I guess the biggest difference is I'm not a Pokemon collector, so I have no desire to sit on these cards. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should. It would be better if I could post them on my own store, though. It kind of sucks that you have to post them on PSA's eBay. That's kind of annoying. They have way too many cards, and I wouldn't be able to promote my cards. That's one thing that makes it annoying. Just gotta go with the old trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Pulls have been way more exciting than the stock. We trade in a dollar range. The stock's never been exciting, honestly. There's been some exciting moments, I guess, but in reality, price on a screen going up and down isn't exciting. I don't think. You're not taking any profits, like, what's really exciting about it, honestly? Not much. I'm glad we don't have to stream about the stock anymore. That shit's boring, dude. I'm glad we have something else. Like, the stock market is so boring. So dumb. Like, straight up. It's the dumbest thing ever. Watching numbers on a screen go up and down. So much like, that is not fun. I'm so glad we have something else to focus on. Something to actually make content around that people actually care about. Other cards I'm interested in other than I'm not even interested in football. Not really. Pokemon's kind of the only thing I would say. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh could be interesting. I'm sure I'm going to do it all if everything goes well. Continues to go well, I guess. I'm sure we'll end up doing it all. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. At this point, at this rate, at this rate, we'll be broke here in like 3 months, so at this rate, we'll be broke pretty soon. So who knows how long we'll even be able to continue to do this for, realistically. Actual entertainment. Yeah, I'm honestly might like I might not start I might start not streaming as long, honestly. I might cut the stream off after like 3 hours, cuz after about 3 to 4 hours everyone leave. I mean, there's still people here, obviously, but most people leave, and in a lot of ways, not really even worth it for me to be here for longer than 3 hours because there's nothing to fucking do. There's nothing to do. Like, once you've read the news and looked at all the earnings, like, really, what else is there to do? I don't really want to sit and analyze companies anymore. That shit is a waste of my time, honestly. Like, we're all in GameStop, so analyzing companies is a complete waste of time. It's fun, I guess, but not really. So I might, just for the algorithm's sake, just once everyone leaves, I might just end the stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Anything's possible. Co-work that 3 to 9. Oh, that'd be dope. Be a good idea. Honestly, it'd be the best thing to do would just not be stream at all and just continue to make videos. But I like streaming. It's chill. It's chill. It's just when there's nothing to talk about. What's up, fishy friends? Just wait till we start ripping. There's no guarantee of that. There's no guarantee of that. I think it's gonna happen, but there's no guarantee. You can buy some cards from me if you want, but you gotta have a PSA vault. That's the only thing I can offer. You can buy some cards from the polls we do. But if you don't have the beta invite, I don't see how you're gonna be able to pull any packs. Lambo soon? Well, I would never buy a Lambo. That's a dumb car, so I disagree. I would never even buy a Lambo. I would just hold my GameStop shares like a smart person. Go work at the gym 3 to 9, then you're forced to be there. Oh no. Gym pays like ass. No way would I waste my time going make fucking $10 an hour. I'm better off just sitting here at that point. Better off making a dollar a day, I think. I'd have to get a high paying job for me to want to do that at all. Need a PSA account. Do you get the cards or they stay in the vault? They stay in the vault. You can ship them to yourself, but it's kind of expensive. Let me see your collection. What 10s do I have? I have this guy, Sandy Shocks. We pulled this today. I think that's like a $40 card. I would have to research it, but they're giving me a really low offer for it if I remember right. I got the Olalan Dugdrio. I think that's a $40 card as well, but I'd have to research it. We got the Steelix. 074 Steelix. That's like a $50 card. But could probably do a good deal on that one. And then the Palafin. That's like a $40 card as well. But yeah, I don't have many 10s. Don't have many 10s. Only those 4. Lots of 9s. A lot of 9s. Yeah, the Steelix is way dope. And it's worth quite a bit. I think it's going up in value as well. We can research it if it's like something you're interested in. That way If it was, if you do want to buy it, get a good deal on it, especially if you have the vault. If you have the vault, that would make it easy. I'd have to figure out the PayPal stuff though, because I do not know my PayPal. I mean, 57, but that's in Australia, so it's a little overpriced. $50, best offer accepted. 48. That one's 40, best offer accepted. 40. That one sold for 50, best offer accepted with $7 shipping. So it's anywhere from like 40 to 55-ish, it seems like. Like it's sold for 35 a couple times, but mostly it's over 40. And also it could potentially be going up in value, maybe, potentially. I don't know. Debatable whether that's real or not. Collect Nido King. I don't have any Kings, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no Kings. I got a Venusaur, if you like thick Pokemon. It's only an 8, though. That's the only thick Pokemon I have. But no Nido King. I'd say most cars will go up in value when the new boxes drop and more hype gets going. Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. But I think, yeah. I don't know. Debatable. Certain cards will go up, I would say. I think I would stick to that and really never change. Certain cards will go up. Most of them probably won't move. Decent stream though. 62 likes. I mean, up until probably about an hour ago, we had an average of like 25, 30 viewers. Coming in towards the end of the stream here, the viewers are dropping off. It's been a long stream. I can't believe we used to run 7-hour streams, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think a lot of people left when we talked about the price charting thing, though, because it's, when I give my opinion, it's always a bad thing. It's always a bad thing when I give my opinion, so I gotta not do that. It's just, there's a reason why I don't know. That's all. Oh man, you just gotta be the talking face, I guess. You just talk. Can't I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm starting to think I should have been keeping cards this whole time, huh? I could have just overpriced them. Oh well. It is what it is. Is what it is. I'd have freaking 134 cards up on PSA's website or PSA's store. See, that's like the part that really bugs me. But I get why they do it like that, I guess. It would be nice if I could have, 135 cards in my own store. And then be able to just, ship to vault only. Average person can overprice. Yeah. Just be an easier way to promote it as well. Like, I don't know what would... I haven't posted one on eBay through here. So I don't know what it would look like. I'd imagine you wouldn't have your own little, like, link. I mean, maybe. Maybe you could have your own little link to send, potentially. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it with this card. I've never done it. 52 execute. Let's see. Let's see how much this thing's worth. Is it a 9? Yeah. I'll try it with a few cards, just for the shits. Just for shits and giggles. I mean, first things first. Let's see what's one shipping lowest first. Oh, wow. See, this might actually work insanely well. I might not even have to, like, overprice some of this shit. Let's see. What is that? 15 plus 875. 23.75. So I could post it for 23.40 or 23.50. 23.50 times 13%. $3 plus $5 shipping, so $8. 350 minus 8. That'd be $15. What are they offering me? $8. Yeah, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna do it with a few different cards, I think. We're just gonna try it. Why not? We'll just try it. Buy it now. We'll do 23.50, or I like doing 49. Receive offers, no. Get offers from interested buyers. Yeah, no offers. No offers. By default, offers below 50% of listing are auto-declined. No offers. Listing price, selling fees. Wait, what's the selling fees then? That seems really low for selling fees. Let me see that. 23.49. Would that be like 20%? More? So they're taking like 25% selling fee. But that covers shipping and everything, basically, I would say. So about 26%, 27. So that covers the shipping and everything. But that's $17.44. You also have to pay taxes, which is annoying, potentially. It's not an auction, okay. Receive offers, no. I mean, I guess you could do receive offer. I hate offers, though. I'd rather just lower the price of the card. Let's see. PSA will retain a selling fee based on the final selling price. There are no additional fees charged by eBay. Oh, nice. Listings are set to go live instantly by default. Toggle off to schedule for a future date. Okay. Things to know. Most items will go live on PSA's store on eBay between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. Eastern Time. May change at our sole discretion. You can cancel your buy it now listing at any time after it goes live. PSA may automatically cancel any unsold listings after 90 days. PSA will handle listing, packaging, shipping, and payment on your behalf. Okay. Can I preview it? Oh. Sample description. What is that? Oh, nothing. Alright. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I've been blowing all my money this whole time like an idiot instead of doing something that could have been profitable. At this point, I feel like I'm pretty dumb, but it is what it is. At this point, I'm feeling pretty stupid. See, my name's Shane with Power Packs Customer Care. It's nice to meet you. I really appreciate sharing this idea with us. I can see exactly where you're coming from. Being able to link your own eBay store or even Shopify or Squarespace directly into Power Packs would give sellers a lot more control and create opportunities to move products in a way that feels more profitable and personal. I pass this along with our product team so they can consider it as we continue to build out features. Thanks again for taking the time. Oh, what a nice message. Appreciate that. What a nice message. Okay. Listing request sent. Your item scheduled to list on eBay. A link to view your listing will be available once the listing goes live. Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient. If I can get a link, I could just send you guys the link. Convenient. Convenient. View listing preview. What is manage payouts? I should already have that set up, right? I probably already have this set up. Judging by... Pretty sure I already did this. Oh, the market's closed. That's exciting. I got a feeling I could have been making money this whole time. I got a funny feeling I could have just been making money this whole time instead of getting clapped. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. View on eBay. Oh, look. There it is. There it is. I could literally just send you guys the link to this. That's convenient. See, I might not be able to link it to my own store, but at least there's a way that makes it somewhat convenient. That's helpful. That's helpful. This is a different PSA account. Okay, no, it's not. It's just glitched. Okay. So, what you're saying is I'm an idiot. I appreciate that. What you're saying is I'm stupid. Definitely wouldn't be... I mean, I would be down a lot of money still. The listings would be sitting on eBay. There's no guarantee that they sell. There's no guarantee that it sells. I'd be down a lot more, actually. It's just, if the cards actually sell, then I could have been making money, potentially. But if the cards don't sell, then you're just sitting on shitty cards. And, yeah. Also, probably wouldn't have been able to make the videos that long. And that many videos. So there's a lot of, you know, give and takes when it comes to this. Lots of give and takes, I would say. Shipping lowest first. $19.99. They're not even offering me money for this card, so I have to sell it on eBay. That's annoying. That's cool though. At least it gives you a link so you can just send the link. Like, that's actually very nice. That's convenient. No offers. It's 14 bucks. I probably should have been doing this the whole time though. But also, taking the GameStop offer it helps a lot in certain situations. In certain situations, the GameStop offer does help. But like this Venusaur, let's see. You got one bidding out right now. Other than that, the lowest one, wow, $26.99. Really? What's this sold for? 16 bucks. 15. Not much. 20. I sold for 20. 21. 22. They're only offering me $9 for this, so what happens if I sell it for like $24.95? We'll do. I think you can update the pricing too, which is nice. So I can start out high. So 19 bucks. Wow, $10 more. Interesting. And if you really think about it, a lot of the loss came from, well, not a lot, but a big chunk of it came from that $1,000 pull, and an okay amount came from the $500 pull. Like at least a fourth of it came from just those two. And then a lot of the 50 pulls were trash, dude. Like the 50 pulls were trash. Like a lot of the loss comes from those. Of course, 25, we've done a ton of 25 pulls, so majority of the loss is from that, but a huge portion of the loss is from the higher pulls. I'll be curious to see if any of these sell, though. Very curious. 24. Was that a 10? $31, $31, $31, $38, $34, $35. Let's just see what's posted. 28 is, oh wait, that's not a graded. 28 plus 530. What is that? 5.3. 33 bucks. See, I don't think that's that good. 33 times 13%. Or wait. We got to do it through this because it's different on here. $25. Yeah, so that you'd make the same in this scenario, unless 40. Unless you did 40. Then you could make like $7 more. I mean, we can try. It's gonna be tough though, because there's already ones that are listed for lower. $24.30 is the offer. Yeah, you're not getting much more on that card unless you can sell it cash potentially. There's a lot of those cards too. Lots of those cards. $38. Yeah, this one's probably worth getting rid of. It looks like. I mean, even if you sold it for 38 by some miracle. Let's see. I mean, I guess that's the point of this, though, is to just see what you can do. Even then, you make $5 extra. Let's see. Sorry, I haven't been looking at this. Average person can overprice. Maybe we should collab and make it Corey and Fishy show. Are you a bot or? Fishy friends, you're an interesting character in the chat, bro. You're an interesting character in the chat, bro. You hold in vault for 90 days. It should reduce the per card from 6 to 2. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Definitely wouldn't be down 1,200. Should be able to cash them for shares somehow. That would be badass. That would be badass. Could you imagine, bro? Shit. Looks like I'm gonna have to sell my PSA 10 Team Rocket Moltres chase I pulled. Pokemon announced an Ultra Premium Collection version with the same card with a stamp. Huh. That was about shipping cards from Vault is 6 if before 90 days. Oh, really? Is that's where do you see that? That's legit. That's legit. If true, that's legit, bro. PSA's website. I'll have to look that up. That's really cool. That could be really helpful. I mean, it doesn't really help much, but it could help a little bit. It's per card though. Oh. You mean the transfer fee then? Yeah, the transfer fee's already $2. and then the shipping, you can ship up to 5 cards. Or not 5, you can ship up to 50 cards. What website is this? This is eBay. I mean, what is that one? $34.99 plus $4.41. $39.4. I guess we could try that. $39.39. We'll just see what happens, I guess. If I can make an extra $6, why not? Why not? If it works. You speak 4 languages? Wow. That's crazy. Wait, did I have those not? I didn't have those by shipping, huh? Whoops. Yeah, see, that's the issue. There's so many. There's so many. I feel like that card's worth just getting rid of for 24 or whatever, but whatever. Whatever. We'll see what happens, I guess. This one's about to sell for 30 something in 5 hours. Only 2 bids. Let's see. What is that? $33.99 plus $5.99. It's almost $40. Wow, it sold for 50. 45, wow. 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 Sold for quite a bit, multiple times. They're offering me 27, so what happens if I sold it for, I don't know, 40, 69. 32, so that's only $5 more. Not bad though. I guess we'll just try it. I guess we'll just list everything and just see what happens. Honestly, I don't really know. I don't think anything bad can happen. Best case scenario, we make $5 extra, I guess. 51 EV PSA 7. This is like a $30 card if I remember right. Is mine first edition? Yeah, nice. So what's that? 2124 plus 575. 26.99. So 26.98. That'd be $20. Yeah, that's 10 more bucks. So we're definitely running that one. Why not? Lycanroc GX. What is that, a 9? PSA 9. There's only 2 listed. I think I gotta get rid of the full art part. There we go. There we go. 24. What are they offering? 12? 28. 30. Sold for 30 before. What is that? 29. $4.99. 29.98. Let's see. If I do 29, oops, 97. $23, so that's $10 more. Run it. Run it. Run it. I think it takes away your offers, though. Yeah, it takes away your offers. This isn't a big deal. If any of these sell, I'll be very surprised, actually. I wonder if PSA, like, potentially would just buy them from you as well. That'd be interesting. Like, straight from eBay. I don't know why they would, but just kind of an interesting thought, I guess. French, Spanish, Portuguese, and English. Wow. That's impressive, Matthew. That's very impressive. We have full-time Pokemon channel now? I guess so. I guess so. Hey, Pokemon where you live's massive, bro. It's potentially very profitable for you to learn about this. Potentially. You know, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but potentially. Till GME moves. I mean, I still probably won't talk about the stock, I'll be honest. There's not much to talk about. It's a price going up and down on a screen. You know, it's not that exciting. Earnings will be cool, you know. Analyzing the balance sheet will be fun. But other than that, a price going up and down on a screen is not very exciting. This sold for $30 before. 15 on bid, 20. Damn. I should try this one on a bid. But this card's really not worth anything. Like, it sold for 30 before. But it more sells for like 20. There's a lot listed. A lot listed. So, I don't know about this card. That's a tough one. What are they offering me for it? $10? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. The last bid was 15. Yeah, that's not good. But it sold for 30 multiple times. More sells for like 20. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. Maybe this one we'll just chill on that one for now. We'll just chill on that one for now. Dark Pupitar. Oh yeah, Dark Pupitar. Do I still have that one card in my watch list? Yeah. Has anyone bid on it yet? No. 21 hours. So around noon tomorrow, this thing should be ending. We got to keep an eye on this card. Can't forget about that one. King Gambit. Charizard. Be funny when the price pumps and all the part-timers turn up. Like, what happened here? Yeah. It will be funny. All the part-timers. We gave up on the stock. Just kidding, not really. We just we moved on, you know? We grew up. Instead of worrying about tinfoils and prices moving on a screen, we moved on to something better. Something bigger and better. This card's kind of all over the place. Let's see what's listed right now. That one's going to end soon for over 20. Fire. That's really good, actually. In 5 hours, we'll know. 1795. Whoops. 350. 2145. Let's see what you would get off of that. $15, so an extra $5 potentially. What's the next one? 19 plus 480, that's 380. 23.99. 24.94. What do I have it at? 21.43. What? Wait, what's this one? 19 plus 480. Oops. 23.8. That's like $7 more. It would take 3 chase cards just to break even. Yeah, on 25s. %of my capital is based on GME, currently down 30%. How can I move on? Well, I have 100% of my capital in GME, and I mean, I'm not down, but I don't even think about it really. So it's pretty easy, because if you know it's going to work out in the next 5, 10, 20, 30 years, who cares? Who cares what it's doing right now? It's actually really simple to move on. Because a price on a screen means nothing. You have no control. You have no control on what this price on the screen does, so what's the point of even wasting time thinking about it? You should be focusing on getting more money so you can buy more. $24.94. We'll run that. That's fine. Zapdos. Hey, if I post the Zapdos, Muma might want to buy it. This card's like worthless though. Sadly. $20. Sadly, this card's not worth a lot. I mean, it's sold recently for 20 something. It's not bad. More sells for like less. More or less sells for less. If GME's around in 30 years, it'll be a very different company. Oh, it's going to be around in 30 years. Unless they do something really stupid. Like, I don't see how they couldn't be around in the next 30 years, honestly. They would have to do something, like, actually retarded. Like, legitimately mentally retarded to not be around in 30 years. It will be. And in 30 years, bro, it might be like a $500 to $1 trillion company if they do it right. Potentially. That's a long ways away. That is a long ways away. It could be a massive company by then. That's a lot of time. $15, nice. I mean, that's better than the offer they're trying to give me, so we'll run that. I kind of regret not doing this sooner, but I guess we'll find out if anything even sells. We'll find out. The Umbreon, I don't really even want to sell the Umbreon. If I knew, like, I swear that little thing right there is a swirl, because I don't see that in any other cards. I feel like I'm kind of forced to keep the Umbreon, unfortunately. It's like one of the cards that I feel like I have to keep. Let's see. It's not terrible considering instantly selling the cards and paying all the fees, but we need the funds for more content. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, bro. I mean, at least, you know, at least I'm able to like cover the loss on the back end. If I was actually down $1,100, that would suck. That would suck, you know. I'm sure there's some people out there who are, but yeah. I feel like if I was doing this the whole time though, potentially maybe just maybe it could be profitable. You know, it's not a for sure, but it's a maybe. $46. That's in Thailand though, so 48. Damn, that one's going for a lot. That one sold for so much. Let's see. 48. See, that one's selling for crazy. 49 plus 5.99. Oh, I probably could have did that. I probably could have did that. 54.99. We'll try that. We'll give that a whirl. $54.98. I mean, that's $20 more than what they're offering me, so if that ends up selling, that's fantastic. That's fantastic if that ends up selling. So is everything listed now except those 3 cards? Yeah. Palafin. Well, we gotta list Palafin real quick. Damn, someone has that listed for $50. Shit, son. I can't believe they're only offering me $20 for this card. Last sell was 45, 45. Easy. Easy. What is that? 49.80. We could run that. 49.79. So that one's $40 total. That's double what they're giving me. About. So I'll be interested to see if any of those sell. That'd be awesome, actually. How many Pokemons are there? The names are probably thousands at this point. I couldn't tell you, bro. I couldn't tell you how many Pokemon there are. It's gotta be a lot. Alright, well, we got all these cards listed except a couple. So, I guess we'll find out. I'll be interested to see what happens there. I might put the Gyarados on auction just for fun. Just to see what it... the Gyarados, that's not going to sell for, like, shit, though. I should probably just take the $10 for the Gyarados, realistically. But we'll just hold it for now. Oh, man. Oh, no. My thing's glitched out. That's annoying. It's glitched out. 1,060 Pokemon? Wow. That's crazy. What's up, Frosty Fresh? Amen. Gamestop to the moon, baby. Amen. Amen. The names are terrible. Some of them are. Some of them are pretty bad. I want to check, now that I have them listed. It doesn't tell me how much I have them listed for unless I go into the thing. Oh well. I guess we'll find out. We'll see if it works or not. Hopefully they didn't kick me out of the beta, but I've had this happen before. They usually... I think it's just a glitch. We don't talk about GME around here, if that's okay. We talk about GameStop sometimes, just not the trading aspect of it. I don't like talking about the trading aspect of it. I love GameStop, don't get me wrong. But the trading side? Nah. A chart. Oh, you want a chart, bro? You want a chart, bro? I got you, I got you. You want to see a disgusting chart? Well, guess depends who you're asking. Guess it depends who you're asking. I think it looks pretty good. There you go. A nice chart for you, bro. A nice little chart. The little chart that could. The little chart that could. I read a headline saying MSTR gone to shit. Didn't check it though. I mean, it's weird because Bitcoin's at all-time highs and MSTR hasn't even moved. they've raised too much capital, you know. People are shorting it. They're betting against it because I mean, it goes back to what I was saying, like Bitcoin could potentially be one of the greatest short opportunities in the next 5 to 10 years because obviously it's risky as fuck to short it, but with all that debt, you know, Bitcoin being propelled by debt, when all those bonds and stuff, it's time for those to be when it's time, I'll be curious to see what happens with everything. You know, maybe Bitcoin won't get fucked, but all these companies that raise debt to buy Bitcoin, they're going to get absolutely wrecked. It's always a great short. Good luck picking the top, though. It's scammy. Yeah, that's fair. I just think because of the debt aspect, and maybe Bitcoin's not the short. You know, maybe it's these companies. Maybe it's the companies that are doing it that are the short. I don't know. It's just it's interesting how many companies are raising debt to buy Bitcoin. 35K in GME, nice. Been holding for a year. Me too. I've traded in and out. Not like the full position, but I've traded here and there. Managed the position. It's good, bro. A lot of people have been holding the stock for like 4 or 5 years and it's only gone down, so holding for a year is not bad. You're in the same boat as me. I've just traded it a lot, so my cost basis is a lot lower than what it could have been. You know, I wouldn't recommend doing what I've been doing, but it's worked. And definitely the past few months have been the trading has been a lot less. Just buy and hold, baby. Just buy and hold, see what happens. Just see what happens. Anything's possible. We'll cheers it up one day, brother. I think so. You think people will short GME when Bitcoin goes down? Maybe. I think there's a lot of people already shorting GME, and that's why the price isn't moving. I think there's already a lot of people shorting it. GME doesn't move with Bitcoin. Nah, they don't have enough. You know, over 10 billion in assets, and only 500 million of it is in Bitcoin. Well, allegedly. You know, they haven't posted the full position. It could be more. It could be more, but yeah, when a 10 billion company only less than a tenth of it is in Bitcoin, you know, it'd be very weird for it to move with crypto. A lot of these other companies, you know, their whole fucking financial statement is Bitcoin, basically. It's a big difference, big difference. Huge difference, actually. But also, you know, they haven't showed their full position, you know, so it could be 500 million. They could have more. Who knows? Maybe they bought more stuff. They could have bought some Ethereum. I don't know. We'll see, you know. Earnings is in like 2 weeks, so we'll find out. I think we'll find out soon enough. When I started investing, Bitcoin was 8K and I thought it was risky. Who cares? Your past trades mean nothing, my friend. I've missed out on so many things. I've made and lost more money than doesn't even matter, bro. Thinking about like worrying about what past prices were means nothing. GameStop was also dirt cheap when Bitcoin was 8K. You GameStop was a way bigger gain than Bitcoin. So, it's all relative. It's all relative. I could find you I could find you 100 stocks that have outperformed Bitcoin within that time frame. Doesn't really matter. It's all about what you're going to do going forward. I think some of these dudes were early Bitcoin adopters. They're just dumping their personal bags on the bondholders. It's possible. It'd be smart, honestly, potentially. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Could be smart. Could be dumb. Who knows? Selling 400k Doge for as a penny. That's funny. It happens. But like I said, your past trades don't mean anything. They mean nothing. It is what it is, my friend. The past means nothing. Sitting there and dwelling on how much money you could have made, you are never going to learn from that. It's a pointless thing to dwell on. It's only going to make you have bad decisions going forward. I'm just sharing, not dwelling. I mean, I'm just saying. Obviously, you still think about it, so it's the same. It's the same response I give to everyone in here who, you know, so many people say the same thing as you've said. It's the same response I give to everyone because you still think about it. You still care. I could tell you 1,000 stories of things I've held and missed out on gains. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? I could tell you 1,000 things. Literally. It literally doesn't matter. What matters is what you're going to do going forward. What trades are you going to make going forward? Never sell anything. That's my tactic. Could be foolish. Could be foolish not to sell. You know? Could be foolish not to sell. I know we're right. Everything adds up, but this lack of price action is very draining on the soul. I would just argue you don't believe in it then. You don't believe in 5, 10, 20, 30 years. You want it to go up tomorrow so you can sell and make a bag real quick. That'd be my argument. It doesn't affect me at all. I love this. I love that it's not moving. It's great. So I disagree. I think if you truly believe in it the way I do, this is not draining. No way. This is an opportunity to buy more. This is an opportunity to buy more. That's yeah. I can't relate, bro. I can't relate to that. I really can't. I love that it's not moving. It means people are betting against me. And if people are betting against me, that means I'm going to make even more. Holding for 5 years, I put everything into it. Yeah, but it's been trash for the past 5 years. It's only been good the past year, year and a half. You've been holding it the whole time. It was garbage. That's something you and a lot of the OGs don't realize is the company was absolute garbage when you guys were buying it. The stock was overpriced. Company was trash. The company's only been good the past year or maybe 2. So, you know, it's on you for buying the company when it was garbage. If you would have started accumulating when the financials showed that it was good, it'd be a complete different scenario. So you can't get upset when you were buying the company at overpriced prices and the financials were garbage. There's no point in being upset. So why tell me I don't believe in it when I saw the potential? Because it's why is it draining if you believe in it? Makes no sense. If you actually believe in it and there was no potential back then, there's potential now. There's potential now that the financials are good and it's a growing company. There was no potential 3 to 4 years ago. It was garbage, losing 300 million a year. Stock was overpriced as fuck. So you didn't see potential. You bought into the hype like everyone else. And the reason why I say you don't believe in it is because you're saying it's draining on your soul, bro. I don't see how you can believe in something that's draining on your soul. A price on the screen is draining on your soul. Can't relate, my friend. I can't relate. I can't relate. The soul shouldn't be attached to money. That's NPC talk. I mean, you want to make it through this investment, you better just fucking accept what's happening. The stock market's not here for you. Like, I don't know. I just I don't know, man. I get that you've been in the stock for a really long time, but you have to realize that you were buying it when it was trash and very overpriced. Like, you have to accept that. And I say that to every single OG. None of them ever see where I'm coming from. None of them ever see where I'm coming from, but that's the reality of it. The last 2 years was a good time to buy. The last, the 3, 4 before that, garbage. Complete garbage. Of course, Ryan Cohen's a G. I get why people were buying it, and also the overhype. So much hype. So much hype. But you have to accept you have a part to play in it. It can't you have to take responsibility. I don't think you can be disappointed if you actually fully take responsibility. Last year was good. Previous year was meh. Let's see. Been lurking on the stream, loving the power pack pulls. You're due for a big one. Hey, much love, Jeremy. I hope so, bro. We're getting wrecked. We're getting absolutely wrecked, bro. I'm glad I agree that we have different perspectives. Yeah, I just don't get how you can believe in something and it be draining. I really don't. Especially for that long. Like, you've been feeling drained for the past 5 years. Man, I don't know. Is the like obviously, the investment's worth it, but is the investment even worth it at that point if it's that draining on your mental health? I don't know. I don't know. I just laugh. I laugh when the price goes down, so I just don't get it. I just really don't. That's why I'm entitled to feel how I want to feel. You can feel however you want. Personally, I just can't relate. And I just don't understand. Money is I'm completely detached from money and the price moving up and down on the screen. Like, I'm completely detached from it. So I just I can't understand how someone could like live their life like that, honestly. Like, sure, maybe when I was first in the stock, I get like being pretty obsessed with it, but 5 years doing that, man, I got out of that phase pretty quick, personally. But I've also been doing this stock market shit for a long time. I've been doing this for a long time. I didn't just get in the stock market because of GameStop. So definitely a lot different of a perspective if your first introduction to the market was GameStop. Been live all day. This is what we do, bro. This is what we do. I mean, I'm about to get out of here. I just got distracted listing some cards on eBay. But yeah, it'll be all good, Brian Lopez. Just try not to, I don't know, bro. Just you feel however you want to feel, but I promise you'll feel a lot better if you just stop caring about this stupid price on the screen, because it's going to take care of itself. And maybe, you know, what if the stock halved tomorrow? Like, how are you going to feel? How are you going to feel if the stock halved tomorrow? I mean, that wouldn't happen, but the next 6 months, what if the stock halves in the next 6 months? Like, how is that going to make you feel? Like, for me, it's going to suck. You know, I'm going to be a little disappointed, but at the end of the day, it wouldn't really affect me much, honestly. You got to be okay with the downside. You got to be okay with the worst case scenario when you're gambling on something like this. And you can call it investing, gambling, whatever you want. You better be ready for the worst case scenario. And I don't think the worst case scenario has happened yet, you know? This is a pretty shitty scenario, but this isn't worst case. Nowhere near worst case. Speaking of detached from money, my garage door detached today, 500 bucks later. Damn, that fucking sucks, dude. Oh, that sucks ass. No. I thought you just opened the power packs and then maybe chat a little. Didn't realize you do it every day. Yeah, I've been doing this stream every day for the past year. Even before the power packs. We just used to read news and talk about stocks and analyze companies. Talk to the chat. There used to be a lot more tinfoilers back then. The tinfoils kind of died out. I think a lot of the tinfoils got shut down. But, yeah, we've been doing this stream like this for forever. Trying to leave early for golf too, chaotic. Aw, dude, that sucks. Thought you were still doing the Uber Eats. Nah, I haven't made DoorDash content in like 2 years. You know, it's been probably even pushing 3 now. Can't even. I wish, bro. That was some fun content to make. I miss making that content. What do we pulled today? Nothing special. Nothing special. My power packs thing's glitched out right now, so I don't know if I can show. Oh, there we go. We pulled I mean, it's mostly trash pulls, of course, but we pulled like a $60 card. I don't know where it went. Oh, it's right here. We pulled this Dialga V-Star. Pretty cool card. I probably should have now that I know the eBay listing thing, I probably should have just fucking 80 bucks times, what did I say? 26% it was about 20 bucks, so 60. I don't think I would have made much more in that scenario, potentially. I mean, I guess let's see. Let's just do a mock. Let's just do a mock real quick. Where's one of the cards? So if I sold, let's pretend this was that card. If I did like 78, 79, 66, so that would have been about $8 more. That wouldn't have been bad, actually. I would just be worried about the taxes. That's the only thing. Like, you're selling a bunch of cards. There's got to be a way to write it off, potentially. Why not go deliver and put all the money into power packs? Because you can't get deliveries anymore where I live, or else I'd be doing it. Shoot for 1 or 2 1K packs a week, and I wouldn't even do that. I would fund the videos, have to fund that. I wouldn't spend my hard-earned money to do that. There was that one time for the video. If like I said, if people want to see the bigger polls, the streams and the videos gotta grow, because I'm not gonna blow all my money doing this. I've already blown a lot. I'd rather, you know, if the videos start doing better than they are now, then potentially I will be able to do that kind of stuff. But I would never go work an 8-hour shift and then come back and YOLO it on power packs. It's gotta make sense. It's gotta make sense. Can't just YOLO every dollar I have, or else, you know, I would do it. If it may, yeah. It's gotta pay. It's gotta. This is how professional gambling works. You can't just do whatever you want and think you're gonna win. Professional gambling is a very strategic thing. Very strategic, well thought out plan. Or you're really good at poker or something. Could be a lot of shares instead. Yeah, exactly. Spend your hard-earned money on shares. I mean, for me, spend the passive income on power packs to make more videos, basically. And well, I mean, who knows if the videos are actually gonna work, bro? Like, they could not work. They definitely could not work. But I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. We've had consistently about over 20 people the whole stream, which is pretty crazy. We're pushing 5 hours. But yeah, I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. God bless you. Thank you. I really appreciate it because this is the best the stream's ever been, bro. This is the best the stream's ever been, and I'm excited for the future. I hope it keeps growing. I hope we can keep growing, and hopefully we can do some crazier stuff in the future. I mean, hopefully GameStop goes up a lot one of these days. That'd be nice. GameStop went up a lot. That would open a lot of opportunities as well, but either way, I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending where you are. God bless you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another exciting stream. God bless you. Peace.